Hey guys, welcome to the live stream here at Back to the Streets here in Terre Haute, my hometown. We're excited to be able to bring our new live stream format to our first event for fully on just 3G video. So welcome. Hopefully you guys are going to look forward to enjoying some awesome content of following me around as we take photos and see some crazy racing action. We're going to be hanging out up on the starting line beside the track for pretty much the entire first round of all of the sessions. So we're gonna be getting photos and we're gonna be getting stuff in the pits, in the staging lanes. We're gonna be talking with people, having a great time, having a great God time. And bringing that up, we need to start today off with our devotional, which is something that we do right here on 3G Video. We start off every video honoring God, and today we're gonna go into our devotional and read out of 1 John chapter 5, verse 14. This is the confidence that we have toward him. If we ask anything according to his will, he hears us. So it's kind of a cool thing to know that God is listening to us, that we can move in his will and expect things to happen, expect change. We can expect people to be healed when we pray for them. We can expect things to already happen. We've already had some of that happen today. I was able to just get to pray with somebody earlier back in the pits as we were getting ready, as everybody was starting to do their changeover. Had the opportunity, the Lord opened the door and we were able to pray for somebody, which is awesome. And hopefully we get to see more of that type of stuff today as we're walking around enjoying this stream. So we got to get some cameras on. We're going to walk over to the Benny, get all set up, and then we're going to go out and see the cars that are in the lanes. So let's get right after it. Oh, and today we have my dad behind the camera. He's going to be helping out doing the live stream. So big thank you to him. My mom's also out here because we're in hometown and they're actually able to come out, which is a blessing for me, and I'm excited to be able to have that. So you'll probably hear him talking throughout the stream. If you guys can say hi to him, that would be great. He'll love to read the comments. He's going to be relaying what's said in the comments as they go. So thank you to him. Anyways, let's get some cameras out, shall we? Already got a little set up because we were taking photos earlier, and as you can see, Mr. Scoot's over here getting charged up. I might have forgot to charge him last night, so don't worry about that. It's fine. We're just going to get our steps in today. It's good. I know this is the most thrilling part of this stream, is just watching me get some things on. But I promise we're getting ready to head up and see some of these cars that are in the staging lanes. So let's head that way. Okay, so if we look down here, we got all of our pits here at Terre Haute. Pits and staging lanes left of the track. We got our track over there. We'll be going up and seeing that here in just a minute, but we got a lot of cars at this event. It's actually pretty impressive how many cars are here. Can you read that? Wes said hi, Dad.
Oh, well, hello. I didn't even see it yet. Okay, now I know what.
There we go. Sorry, we're still trying to figure some stuff out here. All right, cool. All right. We're good. Let's go see some cars. We're also going to see how well Dad can keep up with me today. And he's been getting in really good shape, so I don't know if I can keep up with him. So we'll find out. So we had driver's meeting earlier whenever everybody was getting in. Had driver's meeting, so everybody did a chip draw to figure out who they're racing in first round. So it's pretty cool. Definitely a unique way of doing a drag and drive. This is not a atypical drag and drive, but that's what actually makes it kind of endearing.
Guys from Huntington Creek Collision. Honey Creek.
There we go.
Collision, guys.
There.
Out there on the hill, yeah. We see you out there
First time doing
freeloading.
his qualifying
It's all
passes.
good. You guys are
Not a
sponsoring
single
here
one?
below that.
No, we were out.
It's all
trying to
good.
get
Pretty
stuff.
soon.
It's all right.
I'm sorry.
He's all done now. He did his 6.
Is he racing?
Honey
He
Creek
did his 6
Collision
passes.
must
So
be
he
on
might
lunch
have one
break
more
right
run
now.
then.
Yeah, so he'll be running.
He's gonna lose the Duramax.
That's okay.
I already
He's in
told
the
him.
wagon, right?
Yeah.
In the maroon wagon. So, tell us the story. We're on the live stream.
Oh, all right. So, I bought the wagon about 3 years ago in Chicago. The only reason you could probably get me to go there is to buy something.
Right?
One owner from a
No
Chicago
offense, no
cop.
offense.
Yeah, well, offense.
Maybe.
One owner, old Chicago cop, had 92,000 miles on it. He bought it new, and he just couldn't drive no more. He had a stroke, so he was selling it. I bought it, and didn't really have an idea what to do with it yet. And he's been racing it. He loves it because it's so slow. He can't hurt himself.
Yeah.
You know, you could probably run to the 60 foot quicker than that car's 60 foot. So he's kind of growing out of it. Lord knows I grew out of that thing. So we got a turbo LS because we're super original, a turbo 400 behind it because I'm super original.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Disc brake conversion and some other parts I have yet to figure out because it's not a G body, so no one cares about it or makes parts for it. So I had to hodgepodge some stuff, hopefully. So everything's good besides rear end. That might turn into glass. Well, it is glass. We'll turn it into glitter.
Okay.
Probably our first pass on gate. So besides that, the car stock right now, old 307, 140 horsepower, brand new in 1988. So probably about 110 now.
There we
I haven't
go.
changed the oil because the motor's coming out, so I don't care.
It's fine. It's fine.
And then whatever 4-speed slush box GM put in it. But yeah, he's having a great time. He'll have his one race today. I think even if he loses, Matt's probably gonna let him make it pass if he wants, because it's just him and that girl in the
Yeah, I love
Duramax
it.
that's gonna wax it. I told her keep it
Every
two-wheel
day, man,
drive.
every day.
He's gonna wax us so bad. It trapped 10 mile an hour more than I thought it did, or would.
Nice.
It trapped almost 60 mile an hour in the 8th.
Nice.
So I was thinking it was gonna trap like 48. It trapped 58, 59.
Nice.
But yeah, he's happy. After this, he already knows I'm buying him a car. He already knows at the race. He can't even drive it. He's 14.
Hey, that
But
happens. You know,
I'm gonna
it's
buy
part
it, keep
of
it in my house in the garage, and make him come
There you
over
go.
and help me out with it a little bit. Can't be too fast. He can't run more than a 9 in the 8th
Yeah.
until he's 17. So
Hey,
but-
but that's awesome getting him out here, getting to enjoy it,
he's
and getting to
he's
do
been
it
talking
right
about
now,
this since I bought the tickets 4 or 5 months ago.
That's awesome.
He actually does some homework sometimes now because
Whoa,
of this. I know.
that's
I
good.
told him this in a car if he doesn't have all Fs. So he's for once in probably 4 years he's not failing every class
Hey, that's
because
good.
of this right here.
Good. Well, I'm glad that it's motivating him and
It is.
getting on the right track there. So, well, we'll hopefully see you up here in a little bit whenever they call him. And
Yep, it might be a little bit, and I already prepped him not to let it get to him too much when
Yeah.
that Duramax just
walks away.
sails
Oh, yeah,
on us.
hey. You never know. She could red light. You
Oh
never
no, we know.
You never know.
She's not an amateur. She's very good. She's been racing her whole life. So
Okay.
I think she might get us.
Well,
she could probably run
it
quicker
happens.
than us.
Oh well. Well, have fun.
Yeah.
It's good talking to you. We'll see you out there.
I'll see you.
That's awesome. I love the interactions. This is we're gonna be doing that a lot. We're gonna be talking to a lot of people. So, and we get the big reveal of some of the cars that are in the lanes right now, getting ready to get a pass, getting paired up. We're gonna get some pictures of them, and yeah, I'm excited because I get to actually focus on doing my job as a photographer, and you guys just get to kind of hang out with me and see. Now, Motor Mania is doing a live stream that's going to be covering every pass. So if you're wanting to see that, if you want to see every pass, you can watch all of this with us and then go back later tonight and watch their whole thing, right? No, but that is available from Motor Mania. You can watch every pass. They're going to have Josh, our announcer, great announcer. You can actually hear him piped into that. So really good live stream over there. They do a fantastic job. We're just getting started with doing ours and trying to have a little bit different perspective while we're out at the event.
Steven Narks.
Oh, hey, Steven.
What's up, Jesse?
Oh, you know, we just out here hanging out, having a good time. Good to hear from you. I love it. All right, let's get some photos. I do get kind of focused sometimes when I'm taking photos, so I may not talk nearly as much on the commentary. But Dad's gonna kind of take you around and show you some of the cars and everything. So if I just stop talking, he's just gonna kind of pan and show you what's going on, see the things. Then once we get racing, we'll actually see some action. Of course. I gotta get all of the pictures. It's almost like my job. It's weird. Almost. We're not there yet, you know. Well, we kind of are. But, you know,
figured you'd have enough of that today with finding us on the side of the road. And
Oh, so we gotta show the whole story. You
Yeah.
know? Like, we gotta
Hold on.
put it to the ropes and then fix it.
It's gonna
Yeah.
be a long drive.
yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a long drive.
Yeah, I'm gonna do part of it tonight.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't blame you at all.
So what they're talking about, we got a different change in plans. We had in the drivers meeting, they told us that we are not actually going down to Lyons, or what is Waggler is what they call it now. We're not going to Waggler tomorrow because it's underwater, and we're heading over to Muncie instead. So it's a little bit longer drive. Everybody's a little bit concerned with it, and we're starting earlier because we're trying to get away from some weather. So that's what everybody's kind of talking about. That's kind of the big story right now. So if you guys hear something about it, that's what they're referencing. Give me a smile. There we go. Just gotta coerce him a little bit. Move your arm back. There we go. Perfect. That was awesome. Thank you. I know I'm being needy. It do be that way sometimes. You know, if I was a real professional, I would have remembered to put a fresh battery in this, but I didn't. So we're gonna have to go get a battery at some point. That'll be fun.
Can I suck my stomach and take that again?
Yeah, we can do what you need to do, buddy. Yeah, there we go.
Dave lost all his weight real fast.
Hey, race day, man. That's part of the day. You guys all ready? Good?
What are you going to leave on? Yes.
All of it. Hey guys, we got cars fired up, so you know what that means. We're getting ready to go racing here pretty soon. First pair, first round. This is sick. So anytime we're getting up, going to take pictures, we kind of look, figure out where the sun's coming from, where our lighting's going to be. So we're going to get that figured out, decide which side of the track we want to be on, and then go get some photos.
And he spent $60,000 on
Are we doing the national anthem? Like we're doing national anthem.
Okay, you've had Richard Brewer,
Hey Richard.
Happy I See You, and Michael Narks. This is awesome.
Hey Michael. Are we going to see you tomorrow? Are you on the road? You should be on the road, buddy. I'm gonna go talk to the starting line guys. So Dad's gonna kind of show you through the staging lanes, show our first couple pair, and then I will be back over here in just a second.
says he's coming, but he won't leave until morning.
Won't leave until morning, bud. You're gonna have to hit it and get it. It's gonna be high tailing it across the country, bud. All right, well, we look forward to seeing him tomorrow. Hopefully you get to see him on the stream if he gets here. You're good. All right, I think we're gonna go far side. I think that's our option right now. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna hold the camera for Dad.
Yeah, get too far away.
You can't hear it, but they're doing the national anthem right now. Play ball.
We're going to ask you here, round number 1.
It is round number 1 here at Back to the Streets. We're getting ready to get these cars started. Let's get after it.
We got a heavy hitter, Brian Johnson, 793. Johnson out of Edmonton, Wisconsin, Turbo Truck Company for Johnson. And he's taking on a young man out of Minnesota. That's Shane Halverson in his F100 pickup truck out of Fort Minnesota, the custom long home builder. Those guys drove the truck here.
All right, first pair is coming down.
700.
So, all right, so we got Ford action here. We got the Mustang and then the F100 over in the far lane. Just a cool pair to get started off with. Again, this is a no prep race, so we got to be careful out here. Just keep an eye out, keep watching for cars. We do have a barrier, but still want to be careful. Got to be careful. Mustang gets the win. Left-hand lane. Hazing the tire pretty much the whole way down. Some of these trucks did really well last year. They put on a show as well. So obviously, first couple rounds, there's not very much rubber down. They haven't prepped it or anything, obviously. So we're gonna see them kind of getting the track worked in, and then later rounds, we're gonna see a lot faster passes. But You got to get through the first rounds to make it to those later rounds.
Reggie Moore says, "Hey Jesse."
Hey, Reggie. Left lane takes the win again. Is this just the cars in the left lane have been faster, or is this saying something about the track? We'll find out.
Reggie says that doesn't sound like John.
Nope, this is my dad. My dad's hanging out with me today, which is really nice. We're actually at my home track, pretty cool. The Mustang was spinning and the truck looked like he almost had a chance, but then the Mustang kind of took off because just outpowered him down the big end. Right lane, take the win.
Hi Reggie. Yeah, my name's James, by the way.
Reggie, did you meet my dad at the circuit? Were you at the circuit the year that my dad was there in 24? I can't remember if you met him or not. Trying to get my dad out to more events. I don't know if it's going to happen. They have a busy schedule with what they do, but who knows? We might be able to talk him into it, guys. Try to talk him into it on the chat. You guys playing some games over here? What's going on? Definitely had the traction figured out. Looks like we got a bye run, finishing off our first class of the day. Sounds like they made a call for stick shift cars coming to the lane. So still have a truck class. We got I think a 650 class already up. It's either 650 or small tires. So we got a couple of those fast classes coming up here very shortly for their first round of the evening. Shaking around a little bit, looked like he was struggling for some traction, but had that bye round. So hopefully we can get this track kind of figured out, and then we'll see him back for next round.
Reggie says just build him a car and that way he'll be there.
You know, I don't know if that would work, honestly.
Well, that was winking at us. Yeah, look at his right.
Oh yeah, it is kind of flickering. That's really fast. They may not, depending on frame rate, they may not be able to see it. That's interesting. That was a race, dude. That Mustang did really, really well last year. It's kind of a shock. He went really, really far last year's event.
Reggie says the new logo looks great.
Well, thank you, Reggie. I'm glad you like it. We got I got new stickers on order, so they're actually going to be coming in along with some other stuff. So, pretty excited about that with the new logo. Tried to change it up a little bit. This is really fun. Normally when you're out on the line or you're out taking pictures, you don't get a ton of interaction. I mean, other photographers sometimes, but we're just kind of hanging out here, kind of to our own thoughts and just grabbing the pictures. And this is really fun. Hopefully you guys are thinking the same thing too, because this is kind of the business plan this year. So hopefully you like it. Howie.
Yeah, Howie Price. That's hey guessing.
Oh, we got a really pretty car coming up here in a couple pairs. I got to talk to him today. This is his first drag and drive, so really cool to see him out. So the first day here, we're really trying to get pictures of as many of the cars as we can through first round. Just trying to make sure we get something for everybody as we're here for the photo album that comes out after the event on 3gvideo.net. I'm just going to kind of put that plug out there just one more time. But got a race in a Hellcat. Win the last, I think, 3 races in a row. So yeah, and here's that beautiful car. I honestly, whenever I saw it, I thought it was a different car. We're used to having, there is a brown one, but it has mixed match panels and such, and this one is absolutely clean. It is a beautiful Fairlane. And I've heard it's really quick, and a really quick no prep car. So we'll see what he's put down right now. Yeah, that looked good. We got a fox body and a catfish. Fox body has the giant wing on it, part of that Wang gang. Those things look quick. You can smell, whoo, you can smell the alcohol. I got a phone call. Looks like it. Yeah, okay. Alright, sounds good. I'll go over here. Well, we had Camaros taking down Mustangs, but that Mustang definitely won that race. So, right lane taking home the win. Sorry, I had my buddy from hometown call in. He's actually, sounds like they're headed this way. He's actually one of the guys that got me into drag racing, or when I was getting into drag racing was when we met. So, pretty cool. Are we both staging with the back tire? Or there we go. So if you notice while you're looking down track, we're not going to be able to see any numbers on the boards. They're just giving win lights, and that's going to be all week. And even the drivers don't get to know what they're running, even in the index classes. So you don't know how close you are to that index. You just know if you won or not. And if you're out on front, you know you broke out. So these guys got to really know what they're doing with their cars, know what the tunes are, and what their car will run. Left lane takes the win in the Ranger. Got to check through some photos here. Make sure settings are right and that we're getting some good stuff for all the folk. Hopefully we are. Looks like we're getting some good stuff. It's so weird with this being my home track, and I haven't been here in so long just because like we're on the road all the time, and I hadn't had my stuff together to race, so we haven't been down here. Nova having some issues. Sounded like it hit a boost cut or something. Something's going on. Let us know, guys, what you guys are looking forward to here with a no prep drag and drive. This is definitely a unique idea. Love that Matt came up with it a couple years ago and brought this down to my hometown, which is a real blessing. I love it. This is sick. We got Gap Train coming up in the left lane. This truck was actually in a pretty bad accident down at Southeast Street and Yeet last year, at the end of last year. They just got this thing back together. This is its first event back out. You guys may remember seeing that accident on Facebook if you were keeping up with the clips and stuff. But Adam's got this thing back together. They did a little bit of testing beforehand, so it's not completely fresh. So hopefully they got this thing working real good and they can get this thing down through for a good pass right here to start things off. Thank you, Danny. Okay, so Danny's watching. He just sent me a text. So. That was a race, dude. Those guys were getting down. I got to take a look at this Camaro. It's in the far lane last night at our pre-party thing. Beautiful car. It is a, that thing's serious. I'm curious what it runs. Obviously, we're not going to get to know time, but we can kind of get a sense of how it runs just standing here by its trackside. So, and he's against the stock-looking BMW here in the near lane. You never know. Something that looks stock may not be stock, but I have a feeling it's not. They're two different caliber, I believe. I could be wrong. Who knows? It is no prep. Anything can happen. There's a little bit of smoke down there, but I think he's okay. I think he just locked the brakes up. This is a fairly short track.
Earl Stevie. And thanks for live
Thanks, Carl. Thanks for watching. We appreciate everybody coming on and hanging out with us. It means a lot. It really does. Okay, and we got one of my favorite trucks up here. This thing is gangster. It's the wide body S10. We actually saw it have a quite significant accident last year up at Bunker Hill. So this is actually the first time they've had it back together as well. And I think it's untested. So fingers crossed, hopefully they get a good pass. He did tell me earlier whenever I was talking to him in the pits that they are not going for kill this week. They just want to have a good clean week, get some good passes in, and enjoy the week. So not turning it up, but still it's a pretty crazy combo. It's a really light truck, and it's wild to look at, so we really enjoy that. So if you guys are just getting here, we're going to be doing trackside for the first section. Well, it looks like it's doing pretty good for just being thrown together. Wonder if they're sandbagging a little bit. We'll find out. Getting the tripod set up here, guys. Sorry, we're getting there. Technical difficulties at the moment. Give me just a second. We'll be okay, guys. Stick shift. We have one of the baddest cars on the property up. That thing, Matt has a gangster car. This thing does some giant wheelies as well, so I'm gonna be watching for a really good pass here. Get you guys all figured out here. And stick shift is always a really fun class to keep an eye on. These guys put on a show every pass, and you never know what's going to happen. So. Getting it to launch the way that they wanted it to. You have to read him, so as you gotta anticipate it and start Mustang on Mustang action. Another one of the really cool, we got a lot of cool stuff out here, if you can't tell. We got the Datsun 280Z over the far lane with the Pro-Charged LS in it. What a cool rig. We saw him last year, got to talk to him, and cool dude, cool car. Awesome to see him back out again this year.
Trying to get a little closer for you.
So if you guys are just joining us, we're taking first session here to be out on the wall, get photos of everybody, and then we're going to be meandering trying to get some different stuff. Oh, is he coming around? Oh my goodness, right lane got around him. That thing makes some steam out the back end. I thought for sure he was not going to make it. That was impressive. It's a good race, man. Good race. The 50 lap. Little having some issues with the right lane. Also have a little issue. See him on the shift. That is definitely a cool rig. And it looks like we got a buy round for the second gen Camaro, the twin turbo Camaro over there. got their YouTube on the window there. Let me see if I can see it there. Nightmare Garage, guys. So if you want to know more about the twin turbo 2nd gen Camaro, go check them out over at Nightmare Garage. Really cool build. See if how it feels on this solo fast. If it feels fast or not. It looks like it's gonna be fast. Well, it looked like it was about to go on a rip, and then yeah, then it decided not on its explosion. Far lane here, we got another bypass, and this is the American, the Rambler American. What a cool car. Definitely easily confused with Novas and Falcons, but it is a very unique, very cool car. They actually live not too far from here as well, so we went really close to their house on today's route. Pretty cool. They got to stop in and take a little bit of time at home on the route, get refreshed, and come out here to race this evening. Pretty sure I didn't have to specify that, but for those of you who wanted to know. So, here in the near lane, I actually got to hang out with him like a couple weeks ago because he was down at the circuit. So this is his second drag and drive in like 2 weeks, which is awesome to see him out. And we got the Chevy 2 over the far. So I believe that we are in a index class right now. So they have to run a number. So we might have saw a breakout, or he was just lifting because of the number, or thought that he was going to break out somewhere on there. It's the name of the game. You're trying out here, trying to not break out, but get as close as you possibly can and be in front of the person in the other lane. So definitely an art to it. How about that burnout from the truck? That was a good burnout. Some good racing in these index classes. the cars off, so we might have a cleanup, or they're gonna be the owner's going to check on something. So we're just gonna hang out here for just a little bit. If it does take a long time, we might hop down into the staging lanes, kind of see the guys as they're waiting to make their run. It's always the nervous time right there in the chute, getting ready to go, and then something happens and you gotta wait. So here we are waiting. Yes, sir. So those of you who actually watched the video we put out on YouTube on Tuesday, I want to hear some feedback, guys. If you can write some comments, let me know what you thought about it. If you haven't seen it, you might want to go see it. There's a good reason for you to go see it at the end. I probably shouldn't say that. You got to watch it all the way through, okay? Watch the whole video, okay? I think we got some really cool stuff coming for 3G video here soon, so pretty excited about it. Anyways, hey, we are back to racing. That worked out perfect. Or never mind, they're backing them back out. Just kidding. Might be doing a second burnout. That's what we're doing. While we're here, this track being my home track, it's kind of, I'm used to it, but to a lot of people this track kind of freaks them out or is very strange because this track is in the middle of town. If you notice, right over there, we got our Golden Corral, and then we have an auto body shop. We got Chick-fil-A right over there. We got Arby's on the other side. We got the fairgrounds here. We got a whole bunch of strip malls. We got the hospital over there. Yeah, we are right in the middle of town, and pretty unique situation. A lot of places around the country are getting shut down, not able to be close to town, the urban sprawl and everything, and that's technically what happened here. But our town's just kind of used to it. They're okay with it. So
The oval track.
Oh yeah, and we also have a dirt track right there, like literally right there. It's a half-mile dirt track. They run 410 sprint cars there. Yeah, we can hear them at the house, which is on the other side of town, and they aren't quiet. It's amazing, and nobody complains about it, and it's awesome. We love it. The tracks have actually been deemed a historical mark in Indiana, so they can't do anything about them. So it's pretty awesome.
Well, Jeff Gordon and Tony Stewart.
Yeah.
So many of them have
A lot
ran
of our
on this
NASCAR
track.
guys ran on the dirt track here. A lot of the clips, if you watch like old sprint car racing and that stuff, some of the big wrecks. Anytime you see like the big wrecks and they have the red and white wall, that's here. This place was known for some gnarly wrecks because it was just such a fast track compared to most of the tracks around. And yeah,
They just had the 100 here last night.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they it is a very active track. They have a lot of racing going on over here. Not as active as it once was, but there's definitely racing going on the dirt track. But the drag strip is very active. We have a weekly program here that's running points races, bracket racing, and then they've actually been opening up to a lot of different types of forms of racing. That's why we're here with Drag and Drive now, doing no prep races. They've got, I've even seen some guys, they've used the staging lanes as like a skid pad area for them to do like drifting and stuff, like practice there, which has never been heard of around this area at all. So it's cool that they open and allow that type. They've been
Well, they
allowing
just
that.
had new ownership not too many years ago.
Yeah, so
it's-
we're under new owner. And he was a promoter as well, so he kind of sees it from both sides and has been promoting, and seems like the track's doing really good. We're really happy to see it thriving here in the town. I need to get out here more, to be honest. I don't make it down to here. It's sad because I live so close, but we just don't make it here very often.
Hey, explain about fairgrounds owning.
Yeah, so the track is actually owned by our local fairground, which also owns the drag or the circle track. So it's all owned by the fairgrounds and the board there. So it's a very unique situation. It allows us to be able to stay here and not have to worry about any backlash or anything. But the has led to some interesting things happening, like the Chick-fil-A being built right in front of the drag strip. But it allows us to be able to go to get Chick-fil-A without having to cross the road. You can just walk over there and get it in the middle of racing, so that's kind of nice. Drive your golf cart over there, whatever. And then now we have a Culver's on the other corner, so they've kind of been selling off a little bit of the land for some development on the main highway there, but we're still racing and we love it, so hopefully that sticks around. I think it will. This track's been here for a long time.
Your uncle drove on this track.
Yep. Yeah, my late uncle, he used to race here. He did points races and loved hanging out here. And yeah, had a whole crew. I used to race here when I was in college. A lot of fun. We'll see. Let us know what you think, if we should bring some cars out here and do some testing and do some races. I'd like to at some point. We'll see. I gotta get some stuff put together so we can do that. We might be doing some of that. We got the Charger up in the lanes. We saw him last year. We saw him at a couple of events actually. I believe he was at this event last year, but then I think we also saw him up in Michigan at, I think it was Sick Michigan. Might have been Heads Up Hustle. One of those two events. He was up there. That thing's sweet. And they've been doing really, really well in class. I believe they're in the 750 index class. So yeah, we got a lot of cars in the 750 class this year. It's aggressive is probably the word to use. We got a lot of cars actually starting to pull up into our staging lanes that still haven't made their first round run, so of eliminations here. So this will be their first shot down the track as well. They're getting them all lined up, and sounds like we might be getting back to some racing. So that's all we want to hear. Yeah, guys, I thought we were gonna have some interaction there. No comments right now? I get it. I'm boring. Whatever. Some racing, back to the exciting stuff. A little bit back to Purge here in the near lane. Gotta do what you gotta do to run that number. It doesn't get shown on the board. And you don't get to see on a slip. So, unique situation here. Left lane took the win there. Lights are off now. I think left lane took the win. Got the Pontiac in the near lane. Got the Pontiac in the far lane. One way of looking at it, we're going to have a Pontiac in second round. Another way of looking at it is we're going to lose a Pontiac and not have both of them in second round. got some new videos coming out. We got one that's dropping tomorrow. It's gonna be a really, really good video, so be looking forward to it. Coming out of the smell there.
Get it down.
Nova goes hard towards the center. It looks like there's something wrong with the suspension. It's like leaning to the right now. That was wild, man. For you guys, I don't know if you can see it. We're gonna try here. That thing was leaning hard, so maybe a anti-roll bar or something broke in it. Link on it might have, I don't know, or shot or something.
Black is Richard Euro. Tito, yeah.
That's for sure. Oh, right lane gets the win. Got around him just at the big end. Wow. I think the track is coming around. We got some cars doing some wheelies now. It looks like traction is not as much of an issue. This track is used a lot, and we are front side, so it's not like it's a bare. Charger got a bye run. That lucky duck, man. He's also very skilled. He's very good at racing these index classes. They've done very well over the years. So apparently made some changes to it. It's sitting a lot lower now, which makes it look even meaner. Cars. I saw it out on the road this morning. I didn't even realize they were here until I saw them on the road this morning. Apparently they got up to Bunker Hill at like 2 a.m. So here they are and ready to rock and roll. Oh, they are shutting them down. Oh, we still have a car on track at the big end.
The one that done all the squirrely stuff.
All right, Jet Black commented here, are we going to Brown County? Well, that has been on the schedule. However, today in a driver's meeting, we did get word that we're not going to be able to because it's kind of underwater at the moment. And that's not exactly conducive for us to be able to race at it. So
2 of the tracks got flooded.
Yeah, Wagler, we were supposed to be at Wagler tomorrow, and then Brown County on Saturday, and it looks like that is all changing. We are actually going to be cannonballing overnight to get to Muncie, which wasn't even on our schedule for this year, but Muncie's been kind enough to let us return there to do some racing tomorrow early. So we're actually going to be getting in, starting racing at, I believe, 10 o'clock in the morning. So whatever time we get done racing tonight, and then we got at minimum 2.5 hour drive by interstate, and all of these race cars have to drive. So looks like we're getting the track cleaned up, and we are about ready to go back at it. That car, like, it just works. Like, this feels like every time it goes down the track, it just doesn't. Oh, this Mustang here in the near lane. These guys are a hoot. They're always a lot of fun to hang out with. They were talking to him yesterday. He's been having some issues with his clutch, and apparently it's just a very, very stiff clutch, and trying to figure it out, and they haven't been able to figure it out. But he's still pushing for it, trying to run as fast as he can, and see how he does right now.
Jed said thanks. The water table is setting too high. There's ATM.
Yeah, they got a lot of rain down there. We got a lot of rain here, but not like what they did. And they have up here, it drains very well. Down there, it's in the middle of a holler. It's a problem. So
They got hit about 2 or 3 days in a row.
yeah, and this next week isn't looking good either for them. So yeah, it's gonna be a swamp down there for sure.
Supposed to have Battle in the Woods or something.
Yeah, War of the Woods is supposed to be next weekend. So we'll see if they can get that track sorted for next weekend. Send some real fast stuff down it.
Jed Black said War in the Woods is his main concern.
Yeah, it's a pretty big concern. We'll see if they have to make any decisions or something. There's been rumors. I don't know. So. Yeah, battery officially died. We're gonna have to go back and do that whenever. Fox body gets out, but man, that Blazer was coming. That was a very close race. Yeah, we would have laid some rubber down if we were there, but that ain't gonna happen. So it's okay. They want it as sketchy as possible. That's what they want. So it's okay. I feel like a lot of people watch that race just to watch the crashes. So if you get a very, very bad surface, you're gonna see some more crashes. This C10 in the near lane, absolutely gorgeous. That is cool. Wow, that thing is cool. Of course, we got Mopar in the far lane. Whoa, that was a good race. Right lane takes the win. That had to have been close at the big end. The El Camino in the far lane, we've seen them units built in a couple of years. Really cool, dude. It's been a pleasure getting to know all these people at all of the events, honestly, and the community that we've built here is amazing. The Drag and Drive community is so awesome, and I'm just very blessed to be able to be a part of it, to be here with you guys, and I'm just thankful that the Lord has put this in my life. You know, it's important, and I'm crying over here. It's like almost like I got methanol in my eye or something. That's wild. I actually did get methanol in my eye. I'm not just crying. Oh wow. That was a good whiff. Did you feel it?
I smelled it.
Yeah. Woo. Looks like the outcome is gonna. Yes, he does. Right lane takes the win.
You gotta buy it.
Yeah, looks like we got a buy. They're actually running the buy in the near lane this time. So that's kind of nice. So I believe this is a competition buy. Looks like his competitor did not make the call. So either something happened on the road or something happened to the pits on. They weren't able to get it turned around in time. Stayed in it a long time. So C4 Corvette and a Catfish Camaro. Left lane, red lane, and then didn't leave. Something happened in the line there. So the Corvette takes the win. Again, guys, it is no prep race. Anything can happen. Man. This is a cool pair. Look at the wings on that car over there in the right lane, far lane from us. And doesn't race. I think he got talked into actually racing, so that's awesome to see him out here on the track trying it. We got a couple of Oldsmobiles down here in the water box. If this isn't a sleeper, I don't know what is. That thing is still got the old spoke wheel on it, and like the white walls, and yeah, that's good. They did a good job with that thing. Still stayed ahead of him. That was a good race.
That was close.
Hey Ronald, how's it going, man? Glad to see you in here, bud. Sorry for the change, moving over to the new channel. I know that kind of makes a little different, but I'm excited to have the second channel. I think that's going to be a good move for us. Truck got the jump on him, but left lane was coming, but didn't have enough. Got another truck on car action going. I feel like that's just what this class is. It looks like they're all almost all that way. Wild how a chip draw works out that way. Close to the big end, left lane still holds on for the win. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. We're going to be, for those who haven't been here for the whole stream, my dad's behind the camera hanging out with us because we're here in my hometown at Wabash Valley Dragway. Hanging out, having a good day here Back to the Streets. We got first round coming at you right now. That's what we're getting through. We're getting to the end of our first round in all classes. This is how this event works. It's instead of your average shot the week, it goes each day we have a full race, and it goes on how many times you won versus how many times you lost. It's a very cool concept for drag and drive, definitely different. Right lane takes the win. Been having a lot of trucks versus cars. We got the Tahoe over in the far lane. trucks have really been whooping up on the cars, I'm gonna be honest. We got a lot of fast trucks out here. This is gonna run into our next topic. I got a big question for you guys. Oh, we got one of the cars he literally just lost going down the track, and now he's pulling out. I have a feeling he's going to get Chick-fil-A. That would be what I'd be doing at that situation. But now, this brings up the real question. We've been having trucks versus cars. Is an El Camino a car or a truck? I know. It's the age-old question. The real question is, which one of these is more of a truck? Is a Tahoe, which is kind of an SUV truck, or is an El Camino? Which one is closer to being classified as a truck? Let me know, because that's actually an interesting conundrum there. I will say the far lane, the El Camino over there, he comes in, and last year nobody took him serious, and he mopped up and won everything. Expected it. He's actually came in the other day with 3 crowns on his head because he had a crown and then had 2 crowns hanging off the side of it. Got a really funny picture of it. You have to look at the full album on 3gvideo.net after the event. We'll have those photos on there. But he came in with the crowns on because it was from another event. He's won it 3 times. Nobody else has been able to do that. And they actually started putting a bounty on him. And after they put the bounty, he went to an event and he was the only one that showed up because nobody wanted to get beat by him. He's definitely made a name for himself racing in these indexes. So that El Camino's got itself figured out. Now I do believe we've seen this Ranger in the far lane once on round 1 already. It might be double inners. No, because it was this Mustang and the truck, so it looks like they are rerunning. They had something that went wrong and they agreed to rerun it. So they're sneaking them in at the back of our first round. And it looks like while we're running this, it actually looks like we're having some chip draws over at the trailer for the second round. So they are moving right along. Left lane took it. That was a race. Man. The way that truck lifts up so high, that is insane. All right, guys. Well, they are getting ready for round 2. We're going to take a break from being out here on the track because there's nothing happening for a second until they get them up. And we're gonna go walk around, see some chip draw, and see what else we can get into. We're gonna try to get some staging lane pictures. We wanted to stay out here for all of round 1 so that we could make sure to get pictures of as many of the people as we could, get good pictures for our racers, for the album and such. But I don't like spending all of my time out here on the side of the wall. I want to get cool pictures of people, of everything. So it's actually what this live stream kind of allows us to do, is be able to walk around and show you guys all of the aspects of what I do as a photographer, not just hanging out on the wall. However, we will definitely be up here for some of our later rounds to see what happened, so you guys can keep in touch. But we're gonna be back there, kind of see some stuff in the staging lanes, and yeah, it's gonna be good. So hopefully you guys are gonna enjoy hanging out for the whole time with us and just seeing what I do. I know it's a different concept for live streaming of an event, but it's really going to allow me to focus on doing my job as a photographer and also being able to show you guys what's happening at the event and what we're doing. So our experiences out here. Yeah, it's good. Got mom sitting over there waiting.
Yeah, she poor kid.
Probably. She did have the option to stay home, but she said,
No, not really.
Dad didn't give her the option, I guess. Okay.
It'd be easier for me to go the other way.
Might be able to go under.
I don't have any Tylenol on my ride home.
See how. Yeah.
Well, Ashley come up and she says, that thing gets squirrely. It starts going like this. I'm like, you hit bumps. I mean, that's what it does. I'm like, slow down.
How's it going?
You don't
Doing great.
You get one of the rubber tires.
I got it over there and she got it in third gear. I'm like,
Oh, yours has gears?
oh yeah.
Okay, guys. Now across here, across the track. While we are here, I'm probably going to run back to the car. I need to get a battery for this and clean lenses and such. There's my mom. She's walking over to it.
Yeah, well, I was listening to the guys that were sitting beside there. They said something about, in essence, they didn't know that road or that
The shutdown went into
yeah,
a
the
road.
shutdown puts you into a highway.
It's not really a highway. It's a
No.
county road. But what's happening? What man to make the legend over here? You want to talk about last night on the live stream?
About,
Picture and everything.
oh, the fireworks?
Yeah,
Oh, that was awesome.
it was sick.
It took a minute to set up.
Yeah,
Now.
yeah, we did.
Yeah, it scrabbled a little bit.
Setup time.
Yeah.
But if you guys didn't see on Facebook, we put out a picture. I put out a picture last night, real late, of the firework over all the cars lined up on the track. We had a couple of cars didn't make it out, but a lot of the cars that are registered lined up. I had help, which was awesome. Thank you. We put the camera on the tripod at the back of this truck. He helped with getting the photo because we got it mounted, got it all set up. He was taking the photos, and I got the video down through the cars. So definitely a good time.
It was a great
It
time.
turned out really cool.
It did. I must have took over 200 pictures. Just kept going until we got the right one. So
Yeah, it looked cool. So
glad it turned out great.
we put out one of the pictures last night. Those pictures, because of the way that we take them, takes a lot of editing, so I only got one of them done. There's going to be a lot of different variations of the different fireworks and everything. We were looking through them. Even just the preview on the back of the screen was really cool. There was a couple cool ones, so we're going to check through those and be looking forward to it.
More
Thank
to
you
come.
again, sir.
No
And,
problem at all.
how's your weekend been so far? What's your thoughts?
It's a pretty good turnout. I think we had a few cars fall out, but all in all, we're still looking better than last year as far as numbers wise. So some great races so far. We only did round one. Still got chip down to do here.
Yeah, they're getting chipped already for round two. We
I
got
think we got, what, 3 rounds today?
at least.
I think we're
Yeah.
going 3 rounds today just to
Move things along.
preemptively in case water hits out for the next couple days. or
Same.
So,
So
some great racing going on, great burnout. So
yeah, it'll
see
be
what
fun. We got a lot of racing ahead of you guys tonight. It's gonna probably be a late night, and then we got an early morning start racing tomorrow. So probably aren't gonna get a lot of sleep tonight. But hey, what's new? This is Dragon Drive. So
yeah, absolutely.
cool, brother. Well, I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Thanks for talking to all the people. and
I'll see
hanging
you.
out. Oh yeah, we'll be there. We're gonna check in on a chip draw. See what's going on. Actually, we have a pair up here. We have the diesel truck, and we were actually, if you looked at the very beginning of the live stream, we were talking to his dad. He got his licensing run, so he's able to actually run in Junior Street in the wagon. can't leave him hanging. We got it. We're gonna get them a different mix than we got everybody else. What's happening? Well, he did predict that they were going to lose first round, and they did. But hey, down here having fun, enjoying it, and that's what it's all about. And they got a drivetrain, it sounds like, to make that thing pretty quick. So.
One in the station wagon, 14 round.
No, I was just looking. Okay, let's go see what's happening down here at the chip draw. So yeah, it does sound like we're doing like 3. They said rounds, but I don't know if it's rounds like in a bracket or if it is 3 actual full races tonight. So I don't know. We might have a lot of racing, which is good. That's what we're here for. You know, we're here to enjoy it, have racing, and we know whenever we get down to the later rounds with just a couple cars in each, it goes real quick. So it's definitely a unique way of doing everything, and it makes it a cool event because we get to do something different. Get to enjoy it too. It's awesome. So it looks like they got the screen going up so everybody can kind of see who they're paired up against.
Okay. So we have Jeremy, we have a Bailey DuPont. Yep. We have Tyler.
Yeah, so as each class gets done, they're coming up here, getting their chip draws done. We got the cars waiting because they know they're going to be in their first run.
I ran the Byrona Modern, so the purple Hellcat.
Okay.
Yeah. Spun a little bit, but I got out. Yeah, I mean, I'm not in competition, so I have no skin in the game. And I got out in front of them. That's my goal. I want to tree, just tree everybody.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So-
It spun from like the 30 to like 120 feet out.
Woo.
But it stayed straight, so I stayed in it.
That's good. That's good. Straight is what we want. That's
Right. We'll
Get
see.
her down there.
That was pretty early. That was right after hard tire. We were like the 4th car after the hard tire went, which was a small group.
Yeah.
So I think the track's a lot stickier now.
Yeah, it seemed to definitely come around. That last session we were having a lot of cars come out and do wheelies and
Yeah.
everything. So
Yeah. Josh hooked up, and Josh usually does not hook up when I hook up.
Okay.
So for me to spin and him to not
Kinda weird.
spin, yeah. So he went 650 class. So he was way later in the run order. So I'm probably going to leave it alone, see if it picks up a little bit. And I know if I run a 650 guy, I should have to take some out of it. So
Okay.
we'll see.
Cool, man.
But-
Well, it looks like a good time. Sounds
Yeah.
fun. Awesome. Can you explain to everyone how they're doing running? Like, because they said 3 rounds, or is it 3 races? How does that work? You know?
I believe it's going to be three races. So it's going to be right? So
Yeah.
1 and 2 from today, and then 1 from the rain out tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
Or I guess, yeah, because
Yeah.
we're going to make up Saturday instead of going to Brown County.
Yeah.
We're going to Muncie.
Yep.
So that's not
gonna be
considered a wash yet.
Yeah.
Hopefully the rain holds out. But we're going to make up tomorrow's run
just
because we
getting
know it's
extra
going to
rain.
rain. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they said we were going to try to maybe get it in if we can tomorrow.
I think Matt's
Maybe.
preparing for the worst.
Well, of course,
Yeah.
you kind of have to at that
Yeah.
point. So. Unfortunate situation, but if you can plan ahead, that's nice. So.
Right, and he's got some other stuff planned. So
Yeah, he's on top of it. It's been really cool. It's awesome to see when the motors have like contingency plans all set in place.
Oh, yeah.
It's awesome. So.
definitely stressful for him,
Oh,
but
of
he
course,
seems to
of
have it
course.
handled.
Yeah,
so.
no, they're doing a really good job. It's always, and everybody seems to be having fun too. So that's awesome.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Awesome. Well, we are going to go down the line here a little bit. I gotta go swap out a camera battery, and then we'll be up to the next round.
Nice. Have you talked to Scott Story? He had alternator issues or something.
Oh, I did not. No.
Yeah, I don't know if he made a pass.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if he was going to get it sorted or if he was
Which
calling
car
it.
was that again?
The green. What was he? GTO? The one that wrecked yesterday. Well, last year at Brown County. It was white last year.
Oh, yeah.
It's green
Yeah.
this year.
Okay, yep.
Yeah. Canada guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, man. I was really hoping that they'd get through real easy.
I know. After all the shit, that car came out of paint Sunday.
Oh.
So, yeah.
I'm glad they got it back together, though.
Yeah, and it looks
Because that was
great.
a special car, too.
Oh, yeah.
Because that was his high school car. Right?
Yeah, that car's been
Very
around
good
for
car,
a while.
yeah.
He's got a couple iterations of it. Apparently, the only thing that's original now is the quarters, the rear quarters. So, yeah, he's got a lot of time into it.
I'm glad he's got it back together. That's for sure.
Yep.
All right, well, let's go
Yeah.
get some exercise walking around.
Nice. See ya.
Thank you.
Detroit Battery Company on duty for your skip drum to harm muffler.
Did that go how you wanted it?
Yeah, it did. It actually did stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like it did a burnout.
It did stuff and things.
It did a burnout. It built boost, and it
Okay.
and it didn't really spin.
It looked cool.
Was,
So that works. That's a cool part of it,
was
right?
there a gap? Did you see anything under the front
I
tire?
don't-
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh, yeah, on
Yeah.
bumper. Yeah, I was on a bumper, dude.
There be a bumper one in there. Yeah, no, it's
I don't think it got up.
no.
So.
Yeah, I know.
Don't
That would
think
be
so.
hopeful. That would be hopeful.
It would be
By the end of the week, it will be.
pretty insane.
Yeah, but
Will
it did
On
everything.
Jack's fans or
Damn.
I'm joking. Damn. He's gonna get the wheelie shot. We gotta get the.
We have to.
picture.
You can
okay,
edit out
all
the
right.
jack stands, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We'll do it on this back road right here.
Just weld the rear end down. Yeah.
Well, they,
Weld it to the frame.
yeah, see, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it.
That was like the first one to go today too.
Yeah,
Again,
it's
like
fine.
last
We gotta
year.
go back through a couple hundred photos. It's fine.
It's no big deal.
Look at it.
I mean, luckily he is the only Reds service truck here.
Yeah.
Also the only service truck.
Yeah, also, well, yeah.
I don't even have to say color. Yeah, I could just say service truck.
Yeah, no,
You did go early, man.
yeah, it was the third pairing.
There it is. Found it. Got it. I didn't get a wheel up, but
No, but there's good travel in that one.
yeah.
Like it looked good.
Yeah, you can see the difference between
Yeah.
I mean, I've got
looks
I've got
good.
160 pounds in the air shocks in the rear.
Oh, nice.
Just to give it not hitting the frame,
Yeah.
losing traction, right? Because like as soon as it hits that C notch, it's gonna just.
Yeah, that wouldn't be fun.
I'm gonna go in a circle, like very slowly in a circle.
When that spring rate becomes infinite, it becomes a problem.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, first time I've ever driven it where it did everything it should do.
That's awesome.
That's
Dude,
pretty.
it's such a cool car. It really is.
Well, thanks.
I love the pipe like holder on the back. It's so-
Yep. I've used it so many times too. Like when I'm at work and something breaks, I'm like, oh, I gotta redo the gas line. Like, I got one wrench and I can fix this. Right.
I love it.
Oh, I guess we're doing.
Oh, we doing things?
We were talking. I didn't even hear the call out.
What are they? Just in the second round? Is that what we're looking at? another phone call. Man.
Got another comment too.
Hey, bud. Alright, well, come see you in a second. Alright, I'll see you in a sec. Bye.
Kyle's in town?
Kyle's here, so we gotta go say hi to Kyle. So, to be honest, we're going to say hi to his baby because we gotta see Brooks. That's really the important thing here. But yeah, round 2, rolling up into the staging lanes.
You still have to go get a battery?
I do still have to go get a battery.
I will say, did you buy it brand new?
What's up?
She just woke up.
Yeah. We're cutting a lot of teeth, so.
Yeah, she's getting 5 teeth this week.
Look at that look.
Are you tired?
She just woke up.
Oh, that's right. Okay, sorry about that.
Not right now. I'm getting the mic set up.
I think she's a little bored right now.
Long day.
It's the first racetrack.
Why are you so grumpy right now?
Really tough today.
Yeah, I'd be glad to too.
I can't eat nuggets like I want because my mouth hurts and I don't want to sleep. No?
Okay, I gotta go get a battery. I'll be right back.
I can see her when she's over and she's like.
Alright guys, we're gonna go get a battery from the car, so it is time that we actually get both cameras working again, which is a nice thing to have. So we were talking earlier about the Fairlane that's up here. That gold car is absolutely immaculate. car to see. First drag and drive for him. It was really funny. I saw him at the route stop this morning, and I don't know that he was exactly aware of how long the drives are. So it was really, we still had 2 hours to go, and he was like, whoa, that's a little bit. So getting that all situated for him. What's up? Ready for round 2?
Oh yeah.
Round 2, buddy.
So I just happened to see that Kyle Busch died.
Really?
Yeah. I guess he went to the hospital third whatever today morning.
Wow.
And passed away sometime in the last hour or so.
This has been a interesting year for the car community. That's for sure. That's wow. Guys, we got the Civic and then the Fox body set here. This is like 90s goodness right here. That is pretty crazy. We've had some hard hits this year with losing some people, and that's wild. And we're back at Benny. If you guys don't know, this is my camera rig car. Takes me all over the country, hanging out. Very good car. Been doing this for years and has got me to all these things. So, hey, I'll take it. I can get to the batteries easy here. This way. Okay, so we just got a little bit of clarification on how round number 2 is working. So it sounds like round 2 is going to go, there's an A and a B bracket. So everybody ran the very first round, and then A bracket is going to be all the winners from first round, and B bracket is going to be all the losers from first round. So it allows us to get double elimination and progress to where we get to the final day a little easier in calculating who's in the A bracket and B bracket for the final day. It's kind of confusing, but we'll get used to it. It's a lot going on, but it's also a lot of fun. So it's a lot easier to keep up with like one class if you're hanging out with that one class in the class and watching the statistics from it. Definitely helps, but we're gonna try to watch everybody. So all right, so Jet Black has a comment on here. Benny has a cold air intake now. Yes, technically it has a scoop. Since we're hanging out here, we can give you guys a little overview of the old guy. We do have our intake here with the air cleaner right down under there. If you don't know Benny, he got a small block Mopar in him. Little 318 Mopar. It is definitely stock besides the intake. It actually is stock. I'm not being facetious or anything. It's just a good rig. It's been very reliable. I have to literally drive this across the country multiple times a year, so it has to be something that I can reliably do that in, and this has been the perfect rig for it. So yeah, this is Benny. trying to figure out here. There's some settings in the streaming system that we're using that I'm trying to figure out. It's all new. We had our first live stream last week. Some of you guys might have joined us for that. It was a good time. But we're gonna be doing live streams trying to do live streams as much as I possibly can at our events when I have help. John, if you guys know John, is traveling with me. He's been traveling with us for last couple of years, and he's been a huge help. He's actually going to be taking on the live stream role in the next coming year, or this next year. At most of the events, he's going to be with us, or with me. So he's going to be taking care of the live stream for me. This week is a little different because John is not here. As you guys have noticed, my dad is with us. He's been helping out with the live stream today here in Terre Haute, and then we're going to be trying to figure it out for the rest of the week. So live streams for the rest of the week may not be the same. They're going to be a little different, but we'll try to figure something out for you guys to keep you out here, but also allow me to keep doing photos, because the photo section is the important section for the business. But I really do love doing live streams and being able to see the comments coming through. So Jet Black is saying the twin V-belt option. Expand on that if that's a question. It does have two V-belts. Why it does that? If I did it one, the water pump would have very little contact with it. I actually used to have that set up on my truck. It worked, but you have to have it so tight that it actually eats through belts. And then the pulley that's on this one, the outer one that actually lines right up with the power steering pump and works really well, it's actually a little bit larger in diameter than the second pulley that goes to the alternator and the water pump. So I can't put the belt going through all of them on that one either. So it's kind of a pain in the butt. But we Jet Black saying make sure we feed and hydrate Dad for his help. I think he's taking care of that right now. Did you eat anything? He ate right before we started the stream. So did you get water? I don't have any water with you. Do you need water? Okay. He's saying he's okay for right now, but we're gonna make sure he's taken care of. So I got Mom over there hanging out as well. So it's a blessing to have them out here today for sure. As you guys may know, this is a very new concept, the way that I'm getting this figured out. So it's different but exciting because you get to try something new, and I like trying something new. Sounds like we got cars going, getting up there here pretty soon for our second round A and B groups. So we're gonna head that way. Let's get you guys hooked back up.
Taking on the defending 2025 champion out of Donovan, Indiana, James Allen. Allen will be in the orange box by Josh Beck. Johnson in the green. Allen made some changes to the car over the weekend.
Alright, so we're going to close up old Benny. I think I got you guys at a little bit of an angle here. I'll fix that for a second. There we go. Cool. Is Mom going to stay here?
I don't know. You staying here, hon?
That's my generator, and that's Mr. Skid Scoop. What? Were you worried about it? Pray for Dad. He's oh hey. So we saw wild start earlier. Let's go talk to him. You okay going down there?
Yep. Walking helps.
Waiting on Alan to bump in. Who's going in first? Turbo car spilling him up on the line. Hard tire action about to happen. Round number 2. Johnson gets the jump on Alan.
How's it going?
All right, buddy.
You doing good?
Huh?
Doing good?
Yes.
Having fun?
Have to, you know.
There you go.
Haven't seen you for a while.
Yeah, I've been trying to stay around.
Yeah.
Yeah, been.
I didn't know this going on. Michael called me a while ago. He said, Dad, they got the dragon on, so I didn't know that. So I went ahead and fed the horses and stuff and got the animals put up.
There you
And
go.
I said, I'm coming down.
I love it. That's awesome. Cool, man. Well, enjoy the racing. We got
Okay.
some cool stuff coming up.
All right, good talking to you.
Yeah, I'm good, man. Okay, what happened? That was wild.
I cannot figure nothing wrong with it. Didn't even hear the pits. It leaves funny, but I don't know.
So like it went up straight and then it just like popped sideways. So like both wheels were off and then it wasn't. So it was like a anti-roll bar. Right lane. Have you checked the anti-roll bar at all? You don't have one?
They can't put them on it. So
Did you look at all the bars and everything? It looked fine?
it looks fine to me. Yeah, I don't know.
It's wild.
It's all Eric's fault. These Terre Haute guys are beating me down.
Sorry, okay?
That's why you haven't been back here for so long.
Alright, well, I don't know what's going on with it, but something crazy. That is an interesting BRZ FRS with a Tesla badge in it. On air, wide body. That is... not huge into the BRZs, but that, I mean, the wide body and everything, it looks pretty cool. Alright, so let's get back up into lanes. We're going to grab a couple pictures actually here of them working on the car. That's an old school car. I can't do this. Yeah, that's 411 gears.
Oh, yeah.
Has anybody ever told you you resemble Dave Schroeder? You know who Dave Schroeder is? No. He runs a nitrous, a big block nitrous. Thanks, man. Corvette at sick week and oh no. Yeah, he just like with the beard and the ponytail and everything. Well, I take it that that's a compliment. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, he's a great dude. I literally saw him walk over and someone glance. I was like, is that Dave? And I was like, it's all good. You guys doing good? What? Doing good?
We are now. His bump button, the wire was pulled out of the back of the bump button, so we just got done.
That's not ideal.
No, but we've got a solution that'll work.
That guy is awesome. He went and got a switch and everything. And
awesome.
We're good now. I didn't end up needing it, but
awesome.
I don't usually put stickers for people on my car, but
hey, there you go. Hey, we're gonna get a picture of this. I got you. Awesome. Got you guys taken care of, huh?
well, he did everything aside from, he went out and got a switch and everything.
He went extra miles. So.
Yeah, absolutely. I love that.
And he wasn't even going to ask me to give him anything for it, so.
That's awesome. Cool, guys. Well, good luck next round. Have fun out there.
Oh, we'll try.
Look forward to it.
Hopefully the transfer rate button doesn't pull out.
Okay, so looks like some things are happening back here. Guys getting their cars fixed, ready for this next round. We have been having a couple cars go down already, so we'll be back up there to check out some of the racing action here very shortly. Are you guys enjoying getting to see in the pits? What's I missed the comment from Jet Black. The alternator setup looking interesting. Yes, it does look quite interesting, but it works. So and there's no more ratchet strap involved. So better than last year. The custom bracketry is interesting, but I had to move it up enough to get it away from the fuel pump. And all the like aftermarket brackets, you can't run a mechanical fuel pump on it, and it's a whole thing. So. And also, they don't make brackets to put a Chevy alternator onto a Mopar for some weird reason. I don't know. Weird. Yeah. I found the alternator situation out a couple years ago. I was losing alternators on the original Volvo engine, and apparently Volvo alternators are not the easiest things to find when you're out in the middle of nowhere Utah, and then you go through 3 of them in a week. Yeah, it's that was not a good time. So decided to switch it over and do something I can find at any O'Reilly's or AutoZone or Advanced, and that would be a 3-wire Chevy alternator. So it works. They got the concession stand going good tonight. Getting a little hungry here. I might have to had a couple Mustangs get down there. You guys didn't get to see that one. Not bad. But if cars are going, you can just like pan over and show the cars. Oh, we got Gap Train coming up. That truck, we saw him make it through round 1, stay in that A bracket. One of the fastest vehicles on property. We got some really fast stuff though. It's gonna be a fight. all the cars. We're gonna go around and try to get creative and get some different stuff. We're still gonna see some racing, but this is that kind of in-between section where we gotta check everything out. So we got burnouts happening up here. We're probably gonna snap some burnout pictures, get up close. We're getting photos in the front, but we can actually get some side profile during the burnouts. Got all of our cars in the stage and the chute over here. We got cars in the staging lanes. Oh, we got two of the bad trucks out here. We got Gap Train, and we also have the wide body S10 hanging out right over there. And we got Gap Train right here. So got some really fast stuff coming up here very soon. Left lane got the win. I believe that was a whole shot win. That was impressive. Let's do it.
Okay, we're going back out.
3G video.
Can you take the track?
Absolutely.
Take the track.
Yeah.
That's better, so I can share them, so it's easier.
Yeah, no worries.
I have to steal them.
Yeah, we'll be putting, we'll have a full album out after the event, so like after the whole weekend event. So yeah, we'll have those out on the website, and then we'll be posting on social media.
Yeah, just tag me whatever.
Yep, absolutely.
I appreciate you guys.
Sounds good. Yeah, it's funny. I've lived here for years.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, and I do drag and drive stuff. We've never had a drag and drive come here before.
Yeah, no,
So it's like-
it's weird because all my friends, like half of these guys,
Yeah.
I know from way back in Wisconsin.
Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome.
It's like weird to see people that I know.
Yeah, I used back in college. I drag raced here a little bit in college, and then when we started traveling, I mean, I'm just never home, so I've been up all over the country during the summer. But I was so happy when I heard that we were gonna have one here. I was just like, yes.
I'm big
awesome.
into that stuff. I'm big into youth. Like I did a high school program that I'm working on. I wasn't top into the college. I just want.
We've been hearing good things about you guys having a lot of really cool events just in the community and everything.
That's
It's
all
been
I
really
want.
awesome.
That's all I want to do, bro.
I love it. Yeah.
I love this, man. It's like a dream come true. Like you don't realize how lucky I am to see my friends from far away. You know?
Dude,
Like,
that's awesome.
That's what I mean. Like every day I have to work bracket because I have to. But like,
Yeah, no, I mean, it's part of
I'm
it.
back home.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, we do live streams, just kind of showing what I do as a photographer. So we do the live stream, hanging out, and then we do the photos and have a YouTube channel as well. So yeah,
Have fun, guys. Appreciate you guys coming out.
Appreciate it. Yeah.
If you guys need anything, let me know.
Sounds good.
All right.
Yep. Have a good one.
Jeff
So-
Black must have went back and looked at your video.
Jeff Black, come on, dude. That's like a secret right now. Come on. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, thank you. I'm hoping it's a good idea. I hope it works out real well. Don't look in the comments, guys. No, no, it's fine. All right, so we actually got 3 of the ridiculous trucks up here. Camaro over here coming up. We saw it earlier on its first pass, obviously, but this thing is absolutely clean and a rowdy unit. And then, of course, it's going up against the wide body truck, so this should be a really cool race. Two really cool cars. Let's see what Gap Train can put down right now. On a Brett track, you don't see that as nearly as much, but out here, anything goes, man. It's insane. Looks like he was trying to figure out the turnoff situation with the big end. Maybe he didn't make it around the turn, so it is kind of a confusing turnoff.
Usually they have two different ones, don't they?
Yeah, a lot of tracks have two. Some of your eight don't. This one technically does have two. This shutdown is a short shutdown in general, so. Still gets the win. Man, that was close to the wall. That was close. That's no print. Had to do a second rerun in his first round because something messed up with timing system. The truck does beat the BMW in looks like we have the brand new Hoosier tire on there. We actually saw some cars debuting that tire at the circuit. They were doing a big campaign over there with those tires. Let us know what you guys think in those comments. Let us know the cars that you're liking, which cars you think are going to win this event. Come Sunday, we're going to have a heads-up race that is going to go down to the final, and whoever wins each category is the winner of the event on that last day. It all comes down to that last day. We're going to have an A. Obviously, you want to enter in the day on the last day in A class so that you can win the A class. But even if you lose in A class, you still get a chance to come back and That's why it's important through the first part of the week to make sure you're in A class so that you have that second opportunity, even whenever it comes to the last day. Man, there's some wild passes going down.
It's a badass ship here. Fast.
I watch a lot of your stuff. You do a pretty good job.
We're trying our best. It's an interesting mess.
Did he get disqualified for it?
What? Oh, did he red light?
Stay out here.
Both had some issues there, it looked like. Left lane got the win. Stick shift racing is wild.
I already did. I've been sneezing all day, so.
What about your face look?
I just got through sneezing.
Alright guys, so that gets us through our stick shift class. Looks like we got some more cars coming up for their second round as well. Mom's got somebody to play with.
Yeah, I'm glad. I was trying to explain something to her. She got mad at me. Do need to fly. So another part of this, all that you guys see, is we do the live streams, but I also have my weekly vlog coming out, so I do have to film some clips to get into our weekly vlog. We do a lot on the road to kind of show you that adventure there, but the entire week gets compiled into a video. It comes out on Tuesdays, so make sure you guys hit that subscribe button over the 3G video channel. You guys got to see this. The Chick-fil-A line is absurd tonight. Look at that ridiculousness. That's just Chick-fil-A for you guys. Thursday night.
It is a Thursday night. Chick-fil-A is popping while we got race cars up here in the lanes. Dude, Terre Haute is awesome. I love where the track is. I love it. Probably need to run over there and get a clip from the Chick-fil-A back over at the race cars when we get some people in the lanes. That'd be pretty cool.
Jesse?
Yes.
Kyle, looks like Kyle's leaving.
Oh. Well, they're just going over in the stands.
Satin black Charger, looking tough.
Dude, yes, that Charger is gangster. And they actually won their class last year, and then they came in and won. I think it was 6 Smokies. It was either 6 Smokies or it was drop or back heads up hustle. One of those two. But these guys got that thing on point. It is a force to be reckoned with. It's not somebody you want to go up against or be pulled first round. We'll go get a little better look for y'all. Just heckle him, I love it.
Those are the best pants he's got. It's true.
People connect with people so much even when pictures like that.
You guys ready? Yeah.
See the one that's live? Huh? See the one that's live?
Yeah. We started a new live stream thing that we're doing like wall racing going on, so people can see what I do. Just a little different perspective, I guess. Yeah, everybody try to hang out with us, just ask questions and see stuff. Yeah, good time. Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Looks like the Chargers going up against the Monza. We got.
Okay. No, I just need to stay back out of the way right now. Here, baby. Come here and stay with me.
I told him that yesterday. I don't really I'm just not at work. I also went on.
Okay. Come here.
Spoke with him.
Straight towards your exit right over there. Right, winner circle. See the winner circle right on the left hand? Walk right straight towards that. This is the man.
I'm thankful to be here.
Dude, he's keeping these lanes all situated for us. Thank you. We appreciate it.
great crew out here. I love it. We got some racing going on. We got to see what the Charger's going to do. Let's see if I hyped him up too much, guys. I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, the tree took forever to drop. That was wild.
This side never did drop. Are they going to rerun that?
I don't know, because he was telling them don't go, and then they like translated it, so the guy goes.
They got it. Yeah, they got a rerun. Yeah, so it sounds like the Charger one, they're going to be doing a rerun, which makes sense because well, guys, we have officially taken over 1,000 photos on this camera today, so that's good. I don't know where we're at on the other one. It's probably a couple hundred, so we're doing good. We're gonna have a good album this week, guys. I'm telling you. Stick shift car gets out on him in the left lane. Something happened to the right because that car is a lot stouter than that. break out, and too much. The right lane came around and won the race. Wow. He's gonna kick himself for that. Alright, so we're gonna go back into the staging lanes again. Guys, I'm pretty hectic whenever it comes to doing this because I want to get all of the photos. I want to get all the varieties, so I end up in a lot of different places. Now, granted, I say that in the whole like first session we sit out in the same place on the wall, but that's changing right now. We're trying some stuff. We got another one of our groups coming up, getting lined up. These guys are out here to meet business, man. I'll tell you what. As they move up in the chute, so I'm gonna get them back in the backside of the chute, and then we'll be able to kind of wrap around and then get back to burnout belt. You know, hey, gotta be smart. I let my scooter die, so I gotta be smart with my walk-in here, so I can make sure I'm places where I need to be in the right time. Oh, there's trouble. Uh-oh. You got me live streaming? Oh, dude, it looks so fantastic. Look at me with my weird look on my face. Heck yeah, dude. Look at this whole rig right here. This thing's thinking. These guys just got me wiping my, or scratching my nose. That's great. Yeah. That was the best view of the house, wasn't it? Look at that rig. Look at that rig. Woo! There we go. Get them cinematic shots for the live stream. Yeah. Okay. Let's hop over here. So we do have some of our bracket racers for the weekend are actually coming in, so we're gonna be seeing some of those rigs rolling in. They're gonna be tested tomorrow. So be looking forward to that here at Wabash Dragway. You guys are into that. Why is this not so? There we go. It's not working perfect. There we go. There's our missing car in the bracket. We're in the lineup there. Good pumpers. I like your dog. G-Body fans, look at that. Monte Carlo.
Got a passenger in there too.
Fastback Monte Carlo. Oh, we got our El Camino. What up, dude? We got Nick here. He is he's a force to be reckoned with out here. I tell you what, man. You don't want to line up next to him. There you go. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I think we're gonna let this group go, and then we might. Getting that time of day, boys. We're gonna start cranking some ISO into this, so we can bump our frame rate up just a touch. But it's what it is, man. We started losing light. We gotta be careful though, because we can't take too much time, because we gotta go fly our drone. So gotta keep all this stuff in mind when we're out here doing it. guys are also going to get to witness me have to like film myself for the vlog video, which is going to be an interesting situation too. But hey, you guys get to see it all right here, right? You get to hang out with us and see what the entire process looks like. So I hope you guys enjoy that. I hope you like that. Then you can go back and watch the main video. You can actually see where that fits in and how it looks and how completely edited it looks and how I just do an amazing job of it. He was going around the water box. I was only. Actually, put this down. I gotta get a photo. Alright guys, I'm gonna set you down for just a second. Please don't be mad. I know.
Hi, baby. That's all you call. We're over here by all the coated exterior.
Back. Had to go get a picture there. So yeah, we are getting a decent amount of stuff. We got another group coming back around. I believe this is our B group for this class. I think this is 750 index. B group coming up. Dude, we gotta get a little more, look at that C10. That thing is, I mean, I've already been geeking out about it. You guys heard where I made a first pass, but man. Good looking truck. Your phone's going off. Huh? A girl walking over there, just so excited. Alright, so we gotta check out what video clips I have. I need to make sure we have video clips for, I have basically nothing. Okay, cool. So we gotta get video clips for our video, and we're gonna give you a little behind the scenes on that. We want some establishing shots of where we are. We want shots of the cars, kind of showing some action on there. Just getting some B-roll so we can do a voiceover on it. And one thing we're gonna show is the sign on the tower here. So.
Your East, most economical class that we have here. 36 entries in the 750 index category. That is the Racetronics presented 750 index class. Thanks Racetronics for coming on board and sponsoring a class here at Back to the Streets 2026. John Clamp's going to get him a win.
The ladder bars are welded to the housing.
Yeah.
The welds are broke on that.
Oh.
So that's the rear end was twisting somehow or another in it.
That's not good.
Yeah. So we're going to
try to find a welder.
We're going to. I got a friend coming to get it.
Oh.
I dropped out.
Oh, you're out. Oh man.
So I'm gonna weld it up. I'm gonna drive the track. I'm gonna drive the Muncie tomorrow.
Okay.
I won't get a raise.
Yeah, but you'll be there.
I gotta head back to Galveston anyway, sooner or later.
Hey,
but
yeah. Did you trailer it to Bunker Hill, or did you drive it? Okay. So yeah,
I loaded my truck and trailer up at my house in case I had to rescue myself. But it's like I didn't really plan on it. You know?
Yeah.
But yeah, that was welded, but whoever narrowed the rear end did it with me, which I'm glad. I always hate it when your stuff breaks.
Oh, absolutely. It's annoying.
But my brother, I bought the car off of I think I've had it for about 10 years. He had the rear end narrowed down here.
Looks like we're going to put our future street racers on a dial. So we're going to let those guys dial in.
So it's been in there for a while.
Yeah, it's really been raced much. When I bought the car,
Xander from Valparaiso, Indiana, and Sydney Hills from Indianapolis.
My brother, he didn't race it very much. That's the wheel tubs when I bought the car, how clean they were.
Oh wow, that was really clean.
Yeah, so.
You want to show live stream? What? Show the camera that. So that's whenever you got the car, that's how clean those wheel tubs were. Like, that's really cool. So you guys have got some good use out of it.
Yeah,
fresh car there.
We're doing 3 rounds. Cutting in now, I can't hear you, so I'm not catching everything you're saying.
That's awesome. Just let her know we're headed that way. We'll be there in a second.
Battery, small tire.
We're doing 6 summer
Detroit battery.
Oh, sweet.
We're headed back to the car, so we'll be there in just a little bit.
And we'll be there as well.
Detroit, very small tire.
I don't
Think
know
about doing that one as well.
well.
I'm not sure. That one's not
This is really more than my budget will allow, but
we haven't got I-57 that one on the schedule yet, like officially, but I'm definitely looking into it. So I got to talk to the promoter today about it. Sounds like a really cool event. They're actually coming here again, so that'd be fun. That'd be cool. So.
Yeah, it's nice when you go someplace where it's a home base for relatives, family, friends.
Yeah, for sure. Speaking of that, I need to go say bye to these guys.
Right.
They're getting ready to go. But
see you guys.
Sorry.
No problem.
I'll put the road stuff in there with it to help fill that in, and we'll try to get some for you tomorrow if we see you on the road.
No problem.
She was pretty cold when she was sitting with us.
Yeah, she had a coat in the car, so hopefully she...
Yeah. Got your hand in your mouth. Yeah.
My teethers hurt.
Fun fact. Last year your dad was doing this while
she was trying to escape.
Yeah? Yeah, it was last year.
No.
Yeah, I forgot we were we went like the day or whatever before, and the day after I ran out with Jessie for the days when her water broke.
Yeah, they were here. Kyle went over to Back to the Streets. We were at Muncie. That was
Yeah,
we went over to Muncie. So for the last day, that was a good time.
Got home just in time.
Brooks turns 1 this week.
Hey. See it? What is it? Is that a slobbery finger? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Huh? Oh. We're getting noises down.
Oh, yeah, she says all sorts of stuff. Mom, Dad, dog. I got
enough of them.
I got a hilarious video of her arguing that everything at the zoo is a dog.
Everything is a dog, huh?
Yeah.
It's good enough.
She'll even look at you and say, "Love ya." Yeah. Cool stuff. Yeah, those two arguing that a kangaroo is not a dog. It's hilarious.
I bet. Yeah. Yeah. No way. Yeah. Yeah.
She was sitting up there watching burnouts, watching passes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do too.
A little concerned my new car's not going to be fast enough to draw her attention.
What's your favorite car out here? What do you see? What do you like?
What do I like? It's hard to beat the red 67 Chevelle.
It's a beautiful car. And he's local too. He's pretty close.
Is he?
He's pretty close. I mean, fairly local.
It's pretty cool.
I love the Toyota truck. The Toyota truck is. He still has it.
It's not a big deal. Yeah, there's some cool stuff. What's that S10 that wrecked in Muncie last year? It's here, right? Rebuilt it. That's pretty cool.
There's a Bunker Hill.
Bunker Hill, that's where they're at.
Yes, the wide body S10 wrecked at Bunker Hill, and then Gap Train wrecked down at Southeast Street.
Oh, I didn't know that.
In November, they put it in the wall to dig in. It was pretty gnarly bad. Like, it was up on its side and everything. They got it put back together. This is their first race back with it. They got a lot of guys that are coming back. Hi.
I think out of the whole parking lot, there's what, maybe 4 or 5 cars that aren't LSs or Coyotes.
Oh yeah, that's mostly that. Yeah, that's just dragon drive nowadays.
Yep.
Hi. This is the blank stare.
It's the passy.
The blank stare. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well we gotta get over to Mom and I gotta get a drone set up.
We gotta head home. It's her bedtime, so.
Time to go to bed. Yep. Yeah, are you clapping? Did you have fun?
It's hard to tell when she's clapping or if she wants more race cars. She knows more and all done and then milk.
More race cars.
Milk.
Yeah. More race cars is always the answer. That is always the answer.
She loves it. It's not here for her to drive.
Well, yeah.
All about driving stuff. We got a truck. Now we're just looking for Power Wheels to build for Power Wheels racing.
There's a lot of cool Power Wheels racing.
Dad got her a big old Silverado to drive around, like driving through the yard and everything.
That's great.
She was getting it the other day. Loved it.
Okay, let's go check in on Mom. They are getting chips drawn for our next round. We'll be racing into the evening, it looks like.
How many 4-second cars are here?
I don't know. They don't show times. Probably
I'm aware of what,
5 or
3?
6, I think, that are capable of it. They're at least close. Some bottom 5s maybe. But yeah, we got some good stuff out here for sure. All right, we'll see you guys later.
Bye-bye.
So this is the part that you guys don't get to see, is all the downtime that we have to figure stuff out. So I am going to take you guys back here and get set up, throw the drone up for some of our later rounds. I want to show you guys a little bit of the surroundings. I actually got all the drone batteries so we can spend actually a decent amount of time up in the air. And you guys can actually see where this track sits, because it is a very unique situation how close it is to everything around here. I'm gonna set you down for just a second so that I can get all of this kind of figured out. You guys want to see the track? Or you want to watch me just fiddle around in the car? Watch your first comment. Whoever comments first and tells me that's what we're doing. Me fiddling in the car to get the drone ready, or the track, where you can watch the flag. Not really much happening over here. Want to see the car? Come on, guys. I need somebody to comment. Come on. Come on, you guys can do it. Is there anybody watching? I don't know. There may not be, actually. Who knows? I don't. I don't know. Alright, so we are going to have you guys sit here. I'm going to get the drone all set up and ready, and then you guys can actually see what this facility looks like, where we are, because it is quite unique. The area because it's quite unique track facility. So
I actually just got done uploading mine to my phone so I can transfer it over on a drive for NARCs.
Yeah. Shooting for him this weekend then?
Yeah.
He said he's headed here. He's headed to Muncie in the morning. Yeah. He's not making it before.
What, the Mini 2?
Mini 2 SE.
Ah.
So, the cheap people. Because what your boyfriend afford at the time. That was not full statement.
Well, I have a second Mini 4 Pro. But it's also like my backup. So
yeah,
it's one of those I've been tossing up the idea of getting rid of it, but
if it served me really well. I got a second one at home.
Yeah.
I have a third broke one at home.
The first drone I had was a Mini 2, so like I loved it. That's what I cut my teeth on. Oh, and might want to double check the authorization stuff.
I fly at my house and it's way closer to the airport.
Well, but yeah, I go through and do the LANC or LA stuff. Tulsa, I'm limited to 100 foot there.
Yeah, well, Tulsa's
right there.
Tulsa's way closer to my house. Alright guys, so we got the old drone up in the air. You can tell that's... Oh, you wanted to see the track jet? I'm sorry, dude. I just saw the comment. But we got Mr. Droney in the air, and you guys are now going to get to watch the drone's point of view so you can see what this track looks like. So we're gonna go up here. We are in the staging lanes at the moment. I'll move out here so you can actually see what I'm talking about. If you look over here, this is the dirt track attached to the fairgrounds. Half-mile dirt track. They do a lot of fast racing over there with like 410 sprint cars and such. Over here to the right, you can see the drag strip. That is the shutdown of the drag strip. And if you notice, it goes back there and there's a road that crosses, and then the drag strip lines up directly with that county road, which is pretty cool. That allows us to run some really fast cars, and if we have to open the gate, then they can run out that direction. That's cool. We're gonna kind of get some drone shots here. This is kind of what we, kind of behind the scenes of the flights, to get like a couple clips that we throw into a video, but it's actually a decent amount of time that we actually spend flying to get those. So we're gonna kind of show you through the pits. We got all of our cars up here. I'm gonna do a lower flyby here. See some of the cars up here. Then we come back up to the tower here on the right. Our staging lanes, which are empty at the moment because they're getting stuff kind of figured out for the evening. And then we are, as we talked about earlier, directly in town. So there's our Chick-fil-A. If you look over here, we got all the hotels, we got Ollie's, we got the mall's going to be coming up over here on the left. There's our entire mall complex. Oh, Planet Fitness, we got a ton of things in the strip mall right over here, and it's all literally next door to the drag strip. Right there. Isn't that insane? And you see the highway stretching out in the distance with all the rest of town over on the other side of the highway. Wild.
Okay, looks like we have a rerun of the Jolt System 650 Index.
Alright, so it does look like they're doing a okay, I'm going to turn you guys around so you can see the pass. Still going to be flying over here, but this is that rerun of the Charger earlier.
Entry. It's Nicky out of Ingleside, Illinois. 69 Charger.
That Charger, they are hard to beat, and having a rerun, that's a difficult situation. Oh, he got it. Wind light left lane. He got it. Kind of figured that was going to happen.
So lucky that time on that top end charge there.
Set you back down here for a second. We're going to do some more of this drone flight.
Don't talk about him too much.
Kind of show you guys what's up with our Chick-fil-A, and we'll get a cool shot with the Chick-fil-A. I'd be real careful because I don't want to crash my drone. That would be a very unfortunate situation.
Hey, Junior Street, you guys should be in the lanes. Junior Street. I think there's two of you guys. Junior Street. Future Street, that's what it's called.
Alright, so we got
Street here. NHRA calls it Junior Street.
Best
so
Buy,
Future
Arby's,
Street.
PetSmart, Five Below,
Should be two
Outback
Xander
Steakhouse,
Sydney.
Olive Garden,
I think you guys are going to go on a ET dial.
Chick-fil-A,
So Xander
and of course,
Sydney, let's get you up here and get you running.
the
here
drag
number
strip.
2.
Right there with the circle track. An epic situation, dude. There it is, guys. I hope you like that shot. That one was pretty sick. You know, we can speed ramp stuff and make it look really cool. Make it look all flowy and such and fast and keep you entertained. But right now, you're good. Jet Black says that the Charger got no green light. I think the bulb on this side, or they got no green light on the first pass for sure. It was pretty wild. And then that second one, I think it looked like a clean leave there, so that's good. They are, those guys are serious. They are real racers. I don't know, let's see if I can figure out how to fly, right? Okay. Get a couple different versions of the shot just so I have it to play with. Fun story. My high school, it's right there. That's where I went to high school. You can see the baseball diamond over to the right, and then the football field is actually right there as well. See the donut marks. The guys doing donuts out in the parking lot, so that's good. There's the track. You can kind of see it, the track and field track. Yeah, pretty cool. There we go. Another cool shot. Look like you got a little bit of a gust of wind there.
Hard tire.
Okay, we are getting another call of race cars, which is good. So I want to get a shot with the drone of cars up in the lanes. We got hard tire, stick shift. We got a lot of cars coming up, so that's good.
Hard tire. So hard stick shift, chip draw, gapped hard tire lanes 2 and 3. Gapped hard tire lanes 2 and 3. So gapped hard tire for your final round lanes 2 and 3, and hard mufflers stick shift to the RV for your chip draw. And this is the Future Street category coming at you. Sydney Turner, right hand lane, taking on Gavin out of Valparaiso, Indiana, in the wagon. These guys are going to dial it up here. So Gavin has it dialed in at 12:20, and Sydney dialed in at a 9 flat for the truck. Sydney, the Junior Street NHRA racer. Instant green, a little bit different.
Oh,
there.
we got
Gavin
our
out
junior
front,
coming up
Gavin,
right now.
the wagon.
Oh, did he get there?
Hey,
Oh,
Gavin
Gavin won. Nice.
Xander. Well, I said Gavin.
Oh, Xander.
Xander.
That's
Xander's
dope.
going to pick up the win in the wagon. Sydney goes in off the pace, 9:55. Gapped hard tire lanes 2 and 3. Hooligan Brothers.
I'm like
Modern.
directly over some power lines over here that you guys probably can't see through here. So I'm having to be very careful. Jet Black asked how many cars are in the field. We had 107 cars registered. I don't know that we had all 700 actually show, sorry, 107. I don't think we had all of them show up, but I believe it's like 95 or so. We do have a pretty decent sized field, which is pretty awesome. I think last year we had 80 cars, so it is an improvement from last year, which is always what we want. Yeah, it is a good size. We're really happy with the turnout, for sure. Alright, that was not the smoothest zoom situation going on with that drone shot. That was pretty rough. Okay. See if I can figure out how to actually get a good clean shot.
Capped hard tire lanes 2 and 3, and Hooligan Brothers Modern lanes 4 and 5. So go down there and see Scott, and we can get you paired up. As we are getting ready to enter the third and final round here, day number 1 at the Detroit Battery Company Back to the Streets 2026 here at Wabash Valley, Terre Haute, Indiana.
Okay, we got this. Got a plan. It's gonna be a good shot. Maybe. Hopefully. We're gonna try. Alright, we got the Chick-fil-A sign right here. We're going to hit that record button, move it over, forward, kind of come to the right. We're going to fly past the Chick-fil-A sign, come across the Chick-fil-A parking lot and their line, which is actually getting smaller, by the way. So if you are out here at the track currently and you're wanting some Chick-fil-A, the line is significantly lower than it was. We got some of our cars coming up in the lanes. And we have cars all cruising down through here, the pits. Bump it up here. This thing, all the juice it's got. Do a nice climb and pan around to get the track from the opposite direction. And slow it up. And cut the clip. There it is. Well, I hope you guys have enjoyed seeing a little bit of droney flight here, and we're going to bring it in. The battery is getting a little low on this first battery here. Well, we're gonna bring it in and see if I can land it on Benny. What do you think? Think I can land it on Benny? Joke's on you, I've been practicing. Watch this. No look, land on Benny. Like, I'm gonna look through only the thing, and that's behind the Benny is directly behind me, so I'm gonna land him on top of Benny. Only looking through the thing here. No. Oh, hit the wrong button. much more difficult than it looks. Ta-da! And we have a drone on the top of Benny. Haha, winning.
We're gonna
Oh, dude, I do need to put a helipad sticker. That would be sick. That would be awesome. That would be sick. I'm going to, so Jay Black said no hurry when flying over the pits. I need to change batteries, so I'll swap a new battery, and then we can do a nice slow roll over the pits so you guys can kind of see a little bit before we get into this next round. So give me a second and we will get back up in the air for a little bit.
Jolt System 650 index, chip draw. Jolt System 650 index, you are needed for your chip draw. So if you are in the Jolt Systems 650 index,
Hopefully I was a help.
we need you for your chip draw at the RV.
Appreciate it, guys. Hey guys, on the chat, my parents are needing to get going. So you guys could throw up a big thank you to them for helping out, hanging out with us. It's been great having them at one of the Dragon Drives. So thank you guys, appreciate it. And we'll see them at some point. Dad's going to be hopefully helping out with some of our Bible studies. Where if we have we're going to be doing weekly Bible studies, kind of just like a men's group, car guy group. That's going to just we're just going to have a weekly video. So be looking forward to some of that here on all these live stream channels. That'll be happening throughout the whole year, so just be watching for it. Haven't got a day of the week nailed down to have that, but we'll get on and have kind of a quick Bible study. Then we'll be doing car stories. We'll talk what's happened in the past week, or what events or past stories or anything like that, car related. Sometimes I'll be in the garage working on engine stuff or building anything, you know. It'll just be a good time. We're gonna just have a ton of options. So Dad was willing to hopefully be on with us for some of those.
So long, everybody.
And, we'll see you.
See you next time.
Love you guys. Have a safe drive home. We'll see you later.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye, Mom. Okay, so Tin Soldiers. Yes, I would love to do some stuff with them. We actually we stopped at their shop. What year was that? We stopped at their shop a couple years ago. I got to know the guys, and that was really cool. It would be really cool to do some stuff with them. Get together. They're a good group. But they're a couple hours away from us, like an hour and a half, I think, away from where we are. But it'd be cool. We could do something online with them too. That'd be cool. All right, let's get this battery swapped out.
Guys, racer in need. So if anyone is going back to Bunker Hill tonight, Scott Story is in need of a ride to anybody that wants to take Scott Story to Bunker Hill. So Scott Story is in need of a ride to Bunker Hill. He is from Canada. So is there a backseater out there? Maybe.
Oh, we got one of our guys that needs a ride. That's unfortunately.
Racer out all the way from Canada. So fortunately, I believe Scott maybe broke, headed back to get his truck or trailer. So if there's anyone out there,
yeah, they definitely are well known for their faith. The Tin Soldiers guys. Getting back to Jet Black's comment there, but we got a fresh battery in here, so we're going to send it up. Give you a little slow roll across the pits so you can kind of see what's going on. There he goes. So let's get up here. If we're going slow and low, I got to be very attentive to what I'm doing. So if I start drifting, I'm sorry. I'm going to do my best to keep this in frame so you guys can actually see what's going on. But
okay, not throwing in the towel. Okay, so he's still going to run. Okay. So anyone that's able to get Scott
I also got to
back
watch
is
out for some
over
power
well.
lines because there are a couple of them.
So see Matt, if you're able, go down there to the RV and say you'd be able to help him out. So if anyone's able to help Scott Story out, go down there to the back to the streets.
They're having fun with it. I love it. You guys see that? Could you guys see them playing around? That was awesome.
True Street. I mean, Summit Racing, True Street, lane 7 and 8. Summit Racing, True Street to lane 7 and 8.
Well, we got True Street coming up, so we do have some racing coming up here very soon. That's awesome. I would love to get some drone shots with the cars going down the track. That is kind of one of the things I would love to get.
These guys totally reset. So they did their chip draw.
I'm going to be working a lot this later session. I won't be really working on getting some clips for our weekly video. So I got to do some of that stuff. It still needs to get done.
Out of Nova, Indiana, Jamie Allen is going to come around the corner and he's taking on a much improved.
Got a lot of guys putting their tents up to camp. Hopefully that's a good idea tonight.
Gas out of Huntington.
Swing back around. We'll do another pass over the other side here. I mean, where else are you guys getting drone footage filmed off of a phone on a controller of an old drone? Like, this is peak content right here, okay? This is insane. I'm giving you guys just the best content ever, really.
Right-hand lane out of Nova, Indiana, the turbocharged.
All of the support stuff. So, our guys actually don't have any support stuff. There are a couple of campers that are running with us, but they are not racers campers. They are just people that are following along, watching the event. So it's a little different just because of that. And then the rest of them are actually guys that are bracket racers from this track. So they just kind of leave their stuff here for the season, and it just kind of stays in their parking spot. So.
Gas in first. Here comes Allen.
Woo! Left lane gets the win. Nice.
Big win for the S10. Major upset as Nova Gas puts the shocker.
Yeah, the campers are not allowed to. Any of the campers that are moving along are not allowed to have any parts or any tools in them, and they are actually inspected. We have our race director does random inspections on the campers, and he makes sure to check all of them, make sure that nobody's cheating in that regard. But they just want to give an opportunity for our racers to be able to do this and cut costs, and have other people be allowed to come and cut costs. So this sport is not the cheapest sport in the world, and they're doing everything that they can to help us out, or help the drivers out, and allow them to be able to keep driving and keep being able to participate even. Well, the truck did not. Whoa! Oh, that's brake lights. Ha ha ha. Definitely thought I was shooting flames for a second. That was dumb. Shouldn't have thought that, but I did.
Racetronics 750 index.
Whee! We're gonna do a nice little yurt.
Brian Johnson in 79 Capri out of Wisconsin.
Switches back over to video here.
A blown-through carbureted LS setup. A General Motors M90 supercharger that he fanned up from a like a 90 or 90s 2000 model supercharger.
Okay, here we go.
Or something.
Oh, sorry, I drifted.
That Hunter has on the Monte Carlo there. Definitely.
Yeah, the early drag and drives, people tried to cheat in some very interesting ways, that's for sure.
Hunter's still on the.
Thankfully, it seems to have died down with the cheating. It's either that or it's the care of people that do they care if they're cheating or what they're doing. But I don't know. Woo, that was fun. Pass.
But Johnson's going to get there first in your category.
Just trying to get some cool different shots here. Hopefully like some of these.
Howerson out of Ord, Minnesota, the 77 F100.
Minnesota.
Howerson, the custom log home builder from Minnesota there. Landon Barton out of Frankton, Indiana. 4.8 liter with a Torque Storm supercharger on the Silverado.
Oh, that was sick.
It's the F100 down there first.
Over there, we got the dirt track.
Jacob Hall, the rookie in a bye run here at Nashville, Indiana. 6 liter, 97 S10. Last call, True Street. Last call for the Summit Racing Equipment. True Street, Summit Racing Equipment, True Street. This is your last call. So, last call for the Summit Racing Equipment category. Jacob Hall gonna make a single here down Rollbatch Valley Dragway. Hall trying to bump it in. Nice pass for him. That concludes your gapped hard tire class from
Hard tire. We got next guys coming in here into the water box.
Modern category, Adam Cecil coming at you, and Jeff Dorey. Dorey out of Austin, Indiana. Sting. Cecil out of Columbus, Indiana.
Just really won that burnout, gee. Really?
Yeah.
What year?
87.
Okay, this is an 84. Does it have the other headlights in it, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the square ones. Mine's got the big old television.
I love those. Those are my favorite. I love them.
Dude, I saw this yesterday at the track though, and I was just like, oh, I've got to like figure out who actually
absolutely.
owns that.
Yeah, I'm doing some jerry rig flying on my drone and then live streaming at the moment. So.
Oh yeah.
No, you're all good. No, you're perfectly fine. What do you consider done to it?
What, wow, you got a lot done to it. Dude, I love the toolbox.
Thank you.
That's hilarious.
You can open the hood if you want.
This is super cool.
It's not, you gotta bump pop it. You know where the thingy is.
Yeah. Robert Harbour out of Nicetown, Indiana.
Oh, my gimbal's doing some funky stuff here, guys. I'm not doing that. I don't know why it's doing that.
Lifts in the Hellcat.
Oh, hell
Lifts out of Bradford, Pennsylvania.
No, it's stock.
I love it.
It's completely stock, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. It is a stock engine.
Yeah, definitely a B230.
It's not a stock engine from this car, but it's a stock engine.
This is so funny.
Gee, he was on the two-step.
These guys are flying.
So here's the real question. Hey, chat. I just called you chat. That's kind of sad. Do you have any idea? Do you think he's going to guess what engine is in it? Do you know what engine that is?
I mean, it looks like a Chevy 350.
I'm disappointed.
Is it not? Is it not?
Is he going to get it, guys? You got to drop it in the chat. Let me know. Is he going to get it?
If not 3-0, I have to go back and check the results here. But Kyle Burkett having a good showing today.
There is something on the car that will tell you.
Okay, so...
Yeah, I don't know. If the thing was a snake, it would have bit you by this point.
Oh, it's a Ford motor.
No.
I have no idea.
Look at the grill.
Oh, really? I don't know anything about Mopar.
It's all good. Most people don't. It's just a 318. It's nothing crazy.
Still, it looks great in there.
Thank you. It fits really well. These just eat up. They have so much room in them. You can fit whatever you want in it. I'm pretty sure you can fit a V12 in it pretty easy.
Yeah.
Like, they don't care.
Do you still have the Dana 30 in it?
That's a sore subject, but yes, yes I do.
What trans is made it to that?
NV 3500.
Okay.
So, but it's the Mopar version of it.
Okay.
So. You want to come say hi? Oh. Yeah, I'm got it on the drone, but. Well, okay. I got this. I can do double duty. We got this.
Here at the Valley.
Camaro got it.
So Martin finally decided to wake up on the tree, and he let the power sing down there.
That is awesome. That was a race. Oh, I'm dragging my thing. No, the 318 is not a huge profile engine, but if you look at how much room there is between the tower on both sides, like, you could fit so much in there. Your, like, Coyotes and stuff with your twin overhead cams would be, like, obviously bigger. I'm like a Hemi, but it could still be good. So that's our event promoter right there. He's doing a great job. He might come over and say hi, who knows.
And he's taking on the Hoosier Tires back machine.
JetBlack, it was, I'm assuming that was a question asking about the brakes in the car. They are pretty decent. They are factory brakes, which normally sounds terrible, but Volvo came with a 4-piston, a 4-pod caliper in the front and rear on these things. Disc brakes all the way around, like they work. They're good. On the tail, I did get them a little warm on the tail. They could be a little bigger, like for real aggressive like track racing and stuff. It could probably needs a different pad, probably bigger. I should probably pay attention to the drone that I'm flying. It's just sitting here. But.
And you can just tell the power that Camaro had about 200 foot out, the thing woke up.
Oh, that's cool. The 640, the 264s.
Gary Barnum can get around win here. And my buddy Josh Crow.
I want to get an old, like a 140 or like an Amazon or something. That's kind of on my list of Volvos that I wouldn't mind having at some point. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. This is a lot different. I know it's not
left-hand lane.
It's not the normal content that you're probably expecting, but hey, we're here.
C1500, so following curl runs through.
And the Mustang having some issues.
As he runs through the beam. So like I said, that car was a stick shift car last year. That was the third
I think
time
these are most semifinals for our classes. If we look over here in the staging lanes, we can see that we have that Toyota truck, the big fire-spitting Toyota truck, and it's getting dark, so we could potentially see that thing shooting some eyeballs.
Oh, and here's the street racer out of Chicago, Matthew Montezuma.
We got
Montezuma. That's the correct pronunciation. Montezuma. Matthew Montezuma out of Chicago.
oh, you can say that, huh? Oh, that was a great one. I'm sorry.
I'll tell you what, he looked like Bazansky out there cutting the light in the LTD. Oh, we got one off the track.
Oh, no.
We got one way down there. So I'm not really sure if
Let's go check it out,
what
guys.
happened there, but I see he got her shut down, it looks like. But that old boy done rolled it on out in the drop top. Once
Oh,
goes down,
the convertible
so I don't know
Nova
if they kind of got confused.
apparently
or what.
sent it off onto the county road through the back
We
gate,
got
guys.
the cop down there going to check it out. So Gaylor went through the end of the track and onto that road. So we'll see what we got going on down there.
Through the gate, dude. I haven't seen that in forever. Somebody actually going out the back door. Thankfully, they got it open and there was a gap for him to hit. Bro, he went way down there. Good night. Let's see if I can get a shot of that. Bro. Cancel that return to home. Come on, dude. You don't need that. Look at how far down he went. That is zoomed all the way in. He probably went half a mile back there. Maybe 3/4. Like, that's way back there, guys. Oh, my goodness. That's a new one. Oh, you gotta see bogeys, guys. Hey, look, there's bogeys. It's got go-karts and stuff. Not real fast go-karts or anything, but yep. Okay. It is crying at me that I need to return because battery. Already ran through another battery. It'd be like that sometimes. Wow, that is some excitement for the evening, that's for sure. And Kyle left. Man.
Michael Calvalaro, 2 lanes. So Michael Calvalaro, I guess he.
Oh, we got the van going.
5 minutes or so. We give 5 minutes.
This is the most exciting pass that we got going on right now. Oh, buddy. The old van. Okay, my drone is really upset with me for not returning at this exact moment. So we gotta bring it back in. We ain't gonna do no fancy landing this time. I wanna watch it and just land it. Should have landed on top of the car, because I mean, come on. You want it on the hood scoop? I don't know that it'll come through fast enough, but you want it on the hood scoop or on the roof of the car? I did roof last time. We'll do hood scoop this time. Uh-oh. There it is. Oh, and you guys didn't even see it. Oh, man. I legitimately landed there though. Oh yeah. 98 H on the hood scoop as well. Gee. Alright, I'm gonna go set you guys down. You guys can look at the track here for a second, because I did get asked to have it just look at the track when I'm downtime. So you're gonna get that for just a second. We're gonna have some thrilling stuff going on while there's nobody out here. I'll let you watch the band though, because they're doing something. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something. So thank you guys for sticking around, commenting, and just hanging out. Jet Black, dude, you've been on top of it with the comments. I really appreciate having just the community, you know. I love that. That's one of my favorite parts of doing live streaming. I know I'm not the best live streamer out there. It's not the best quality, but hey, we're out here having fun, and hopefully somebody gets some enjoyment out of it, and we can bless somebody with that. So that's kind of our goal, you know. We just want to share. And
all right, so got a little update there down there on the top end. So he is A-okay, but apparently his brakes gave out, so we lost brakes down there.
Can you guys hear the loudspeaker there? It said that the brakes gave out on him,
So,
that's why he ended up so far down there.
He is safe and A-okay. So I've seen a lot of dust down there. He pretty much skipped over that road and kept going. Thankfully, that gate was open down there, so he is A-okay. He just has to get a tow back.
I'll be right back.
Brake issue there.
All right, so do you guys want to see, I gotta know, do you guys want to see behind the scenes of me like doing the talking to the vlog, or do you want the vlog to be a surprise what it looks like? I got to do some of this. I mean, I am going to take you around, so where I'm going to get some of the clips for B-roll and stuff in the pits. But do you want to see me talking to camera? I don't know. You let me know. I'm going to do a clip here that I won't, but I will mention you guys over here. So you're looking for, you guys get to see the thing that you've been watching from here if you watch the vlog on Tuesday, a 3G video on the YouTube channel, the main channel. So exciting stuff. Actually, it really is going to be a good video. I got a lot of really cool stuff that you really want to see. So seriously, and we got a video coming out tomorrow as well, and that one is even better. Like, it's the start of a series. It's gonna be awesome. I know I keep rambling about it, but you know, there's nothing else for you to watch right now. So make sure, if you aren't subscribed, do that, and if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, I'd really appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna film a clip real quick. anyways, getting the live stream going here to hang out with everybody on the live stream. So if you guys haven't went over to Preview Live, make sure you check that out. I just followed this channel on there. Anyways, yeah, we are going to get into some races. There's a lot of really cool cars in the Fridge tournament. Go for the day. What do you think? Do I need to do another take? Let me know. I don't know, I might need to do it. Oh man, Jet Black wanted to keep it as a surprise. Okay, hopefully you didn't hear too much of it. Just plug your ears and go la 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 la. I already did it, so sorry. You didn't get to see my face, so I mean, I'm gonna say that that doesn't count, right? Is that how that works? Okay, now I think Scoot's got enough charge. We can make a lap around the pits, get some B-roll. I'm gonna be dual wielding here. You can kind of see the reflection of the phone here. Dual wielding phones here to get some footage. Your boy's just skilled, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I need to be a little more humble. That's valid. Okay. Your boy's out here trying. How's that sound? That sound better? I'm gonna do some stoofs. Hopefully you guys are excited about the vlogs and about our series, about the series that are coming out. The series are gonna come out because I have a lot of footage back for them. A lot of footage I'm really excited about. So I hope you guys are as well, because some of the stuff is some epic adventures. It's a little off from our normal content of just being at Drag and Drive stuff and just showing racing. But man, I'm telling you, it's some cool stuff. So, yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff coming down the pipeline. Yeah, I don't want to give too much away because I want it to be a surprise. I want you guys to really enjoy it. So, yeah, but tomorrow, it's going to be good. It is, I'm really happy with how the video turned out. It's been uploaded and on the channel, like just waiting to come out for over a week now. And I've just been like, oh, I want people to be able to see it. And then the subsequent videos after it just get better. Like it's insane. That adventure, that trip that went on was absolutely worth it. Just such a great time. So yeah, here we go. I don't think I can drive in dual wheeled phones, I'm gonna be honest. So we're going to just kind of ride around here. Take a quick gander in the pits for this evening. Vlog's on the move, dude! Vlog on the move! Oh, you guys gotta see this thing. Bro. Andy got this stinking concrete parking spot. Man, my boy is bougie over here. Man, my boy is bougie over here. You got the concrete slab and everything. That's awesome, dude.
I paid extra for this.
Yeah.
It's a driveway.
It's a driveway.
Yeah, it's a driveway.
For the you guys are gonna put up.
Everybody needs a driveway.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, might pay rent next month.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Yeah. Saw him backing on there. I was like, oh man, he lucked out. There's only a couple of these in the whole place.
Throw Jack under it, got this all day.
Yeah, right. There you go. Getting some swap overdone. What's up, man?
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Yeah, checking in. Vlogs checking in with you again. What changed in the last 4 hours, huh? Yeah.
Oh, not much. A lot of racing's been going on. A lot of exciting stuff going on.
It's been good, dude.
Yeah, it was a soft start.
Going out the back door was a little interesting. That was not what we're always looking for. like it had a little bit of oomph to it. Heck yeah, dude.
Everyone's wrapping up their third runs, but they're getting it. They're dialing it in.
Dude.
It's getting quick out here.
Yeah. This track will hold some stuff once it gets... It's got so much rubber down from just the years of use. Well, I mean, it's used every weekend for years, so it's like, yeah. Well, not the winters, but... Dude. So epic. The weekly vlog, dude, we are going to have some really cool stuff out of it, of the drive. Really focusing on the adventures with that type of stuff. I want to showcase, like, the different places that we see, the coolness, and I mean, obviously we're out with race cars and that is so much fun. That's what really ties it all together, is I get to shoot race cars in all these beautiful scenes, but I love being on the road, and that's what I want to really showcase in our vlogs, is the travels, the places, all that stuff. But then also I'm wanting to start a lot of builds that I can actually go racing myself. I think you guys will really enjoy getting to see the progression of some builds that I have plans for, and I really think you're going to enjoy it, but we'll just find out. We'll see how the videos do, because we could put them out and they flop, and it is what it is. But I'm going to just do what I enjoy now. It's kind of what it's come down to. It's just like, I'm going to start making videos that I really enjoy, and I hope you guys enjoy them. Like, that's it. I want to just have a community that just enjoys hanging out, seeing do fun stuff, go do fun stuff, take you guys along for the journey. So hopefully you're down for that. I know you guys are. We got such an amazing crew out here. The people coming over and subscribing to the YouTube, the new 3G Live YouTube channel, man, that has been overwhelming. That is awesome. It's crazy to see the subscriber count just go up after just putting out just a handful of like mediocre videos, and then starting to do our live streams, and it's just it's a blessing. I am so blessed to be able to do this stuff. And it's all because we have people willing to watch and get photos and help out in every way. It's amazing. Obviously I got to thank God for, you know, being who he is, and man, it's awesome. He's an awesome God to serve, that's for sure. What's up? Dude, I love it. He's out here just having a good time in his diesel BMW. It's great. You guys can probably tell when I'm taking videos because I get quiet. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep it nonchalant, but I end up concentrating so much to hold both phones and not drop stuff. Just get the shot with both of them. So, what's up? Dude, we got the sleeper camp down. The sleeper, and then what will be a sleeper, and then the real sleeper, the man himself over there. Everybody's scared to race him. He's out here kicking butt every week. That's insane. Look at this El Camino, and you're just like, oh yeah, it's just El Camino, and then whoop your butt every single time. How's the man, the myth, the legend doing over here?
Doing great. I'm 2-0.
Of course you are. I mean, we wouldn't expect anything else.
Yeah, I'm up first this round, so we're gonna keep rolling with it. I might have to spray it. Might. I sprayed it a little bit against that Tahoe. That dude ain't no joke.
That was a run.
Yeah.
That was a run.
That truck's fast, dude.
You got out on him and he was reeling you in. I was like, oh man.
Them turbos all of a sudden kick in, man. They come around you.
Yeah.
You know how them turbos be.
They do be that way.
Yeah. Yeah, we're getting after it now.
That's awesome.
I'm not looking forward to 158 miles tomorrow, but 55 miles an hour, we're going to try to leave it. We're going to try to get up at 4 and get everything in and leave about 5. So
brother,
know.
You got to get through Indy before rush hour. It gets bad. So.
I know. It's going to be, dude, it's going to be rough.
But we're going to get to race. So that's it. That's a plus.
I'm going to race, dude. I don't care. I should leave tonight. I'm not going
I'm going to do some of it tonight.
If I didn't have the tent up already. We're going to take a
I
shower.
literally live here.
I know.
And I'm like, I'm going to go home, take a shower, then leave.
I'm excited for a shower.
Yeah,
they got showers at the fairgrounds, so I'm excited for that. If not, I saw a hose up at the front.
The showers are okay.
Better than the one I had this morning.
Yeah. So I actually, fun fact for those of you here on the live stream, and the fairgrounds over here, which you've seen in the drones and stuff, I actually worked there.
Did you?
Yeah. I was a groundskeeper at the fairgrounds for a summer.
That's awesome.
It was pretty awesome. Yeah, we got, whenever they put hay out around the racetrack on the edge for the motorcycle, the flat track motorcycles, and then we had to clean all that up, and I'm allergic to grass.
Oh no. So you were just swelled up?
Oh, it was a great time. It was all of the sneezing and like hives and stuff. It was great. Loved it.
Did you get to see our radio setup over here?
The radio setup. What you got going on over here? Oh man.
There's no speakers down here.
Yeah, yeah.
We got a radio.
Heck yeah, dude.
We got some chairs and a radio, and then Nicole.
There you go. Oh, you got like the little like FM radio, and then she's got. Okay.
She's been on the phone. I'm bad about being on the phone, so she's on the phone. She's keeping everybody at home involved.
I love it.
You want to be on Jesse's live stream?
Hi. You're already on it, so you just got to deal with it.
I got my shirt on too today.
You walked in. You walk into it. Uh-oh.
I got my shirt on too today.
Look at that. Love it. Explain it now that we showed it.
She's out here with glioblastoma. She's been going and getting treatments down in Texas and stuff. She said we're not missing back to the streets if I have to do chemo in the tent. So we're here. We're racing. She put her whole medical schedule around going to the racetrack. So if your wife's not, I don't know what to tell you.
That's awesome.
But no, she's gonna get past this. She said when she doesn't have a brain tumor anymore, we're getting matching cutlasses. So
there you go.
That's what we're doing.
I like it.
Cosmo and Wanda, a green and a pink.
There we go. That'll be sick. I look forward to it.
It's gonna be a good time.
So.
No, we're out here racing as much as we can.
Yep. And we're just believing in faith.
Yep.
Praying for her, and we're expecting the Lord to do the move in this. So
I appreciate that from everybody.
Absolutely.
We're find out how many friends you actually have, but it's a lot.
Yep.
It's
absolutely.
A lot. So nope, we're out here.
We love it. We're glad to see you very much.
Neighbor took care of our cats. We're good.
There you go. How many cats you got?
15.
15.
They're all rescues.
Oh man.
You know, we find them.
Yeah. That's a lot of cats.
Dude, we just lost one a couple weeks ago. One of the older ones that we had. Just too much for him. Yeah.
I can't imagine 15. Like just the bill to feed them. Wow.
We buy a lot of cat food.
I bet.
Yeah.
She's just nodding.
We buy a lot of cat litter, cat food.
Yeah.
But
that's part of it. Hey.
Yeah.
You enjoy it though. That's the important part, right? So.
They're so cool.
One of them literally knocked on the door. So.
Yeah.
Knocked down the door.
Hazel knocked on the door while she was making dinner, and she opened the door and there was nobody there, and then it happened again. She opened it again and the cat just walked in, and that's.
I was like, "Can I help you?"
Yeah.
That's awesome. Cool guys.
Yeah.
Well, if you need anything, reach out. You know, you got my
Thank
number
you.
and everything.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, we're gonna keep rolling around a little bit, and we'll hopefully make our way up to the starting line at some point again.
I'm just waiting for him to call me. I'm number 1 coming up, so.
Ooh, buddy.
I got a twin turbo C10. It's a rematch from Brown County last year. Same results will follow.
Darn right.
I went undefeated at Brown County last year, buddy.
I know you
Take
did.
it easy, man. Be safe.
Oh, there went
Walter.
Ah, that car.
That dude's bad, man.
Bad to the bone.
That dude's bad. He's a bad man.
All right. Well, let's keep on going around, seeing what's happening. Thank you, guys. Have a good one. Good luck. We'll see you
buddy.
up there.
We'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I'll see you up there. When you get up there. Dude. the stories, getting to know the people out here, man. That's what this is all about. Oh man, I love it. I really want to see if I can figure out how to get. Oh, I'm moving everything on you. Oh man, I messed up. I'm sorry. I messed up. I done did it this time, guys. I messed up. There we go. Let's not touch that now. That was a mistake. Woo, that was a mistake. Okay. And we have not been putting out any Facebook videos, reels too much today. We put out a whole bunch last night and yesterday, so I need to get on top of that, getting us some reels out. So we're going to be looking at some of our final races, getting some reels for that, and watching these guys just duke it out, man. I'll tell you what. That C10 is so cool. Okay, we're gonna come around here. Watch for race cars coming down the pad. Yep, we are good. We are good. What's up? Dude, this used to never be open over here on this side of the track. I know you guys really care about that. But, yeah, it's wild to see it open like that. Okay. I do have to take a break here for a second to run to the bathroom and such, which I know you guys really needed that information. Left lane got through, man. He was out there on him. Looked like he got out of it way early because he just knew he had it. At least that's my assumption. But, you know, probably shouldn't be assuming things. Okay. We'll get you guys set up on tripod that I literally just tore down. Oh, no, I didn't tear it all the way down. You're good. We're good. There we go. You guys set up, watch a little bit of racing. I'm going to take a quick break.
It's like Chad Lee not going to make the call here.
Oh, we got a bye run. Yes, Josh Castle is on the mic. Mr. Michael Nartz, drag driver Pete, the man, the myth, the legend himself. You guys go, you're going to get a little bit of a hangout here. Oh yeah.
He's going to single down.
That's what I'm talking about, dude.
There.
Alright.
Oh, this should be a good run here.
We're going to leave you guys here for just a minute, and I will catch up with you here very shortly.
So Bannery 632 2-inch big block taking on the small block bracket racer from Indianapolis of Jones Beach. 750 lanes 2, 3, 4. 750 lanes 2, 3, 4. And Banner gets there first, and he gets the win. Doug Wyatt and Luke Staley, and looks like Wyatt is broke, having clutch issues, so that's going to give the Terre Haute, Indiana-based Mustang of Luke Staley the broke by single. You see the 4-eye box body, the 4 headlights there. Travis Bailey. Out of Winamac, Indiana, the 88 Camaro IROC Z5 3-liter turbocharged car of Bailey's right-hand lane. Bailey already in. Losos coming in next. There first. So Travis Bailey gets that win there as he was out front of Romero. Joshua Felix coming at you right hand side into Ventura. Left hand lane. Rosnecki out of Ingleside, Illinois, the 69 Charger RT, 440 cubic inches. One of the late arrivals last night. Here comes Mr. Doherty. Doherty all the way from Grove, Oklahoma, the 74 Nova. Taking on Joey Jarks out of Iowa. 750 lanes 2, 3, and 4. 750 lanes 2, 3, and 4. Jarks patiently waiting for Doherty to get in the beams. The Oklahoma-based Nova right-hand side. Iowa SK is left-hand side of Jarks. Jarks out front. And you know what that could mean, as Jarks was leading them all the way, but the Nova from Oklahoma, Doherty takes the win. This is the last pair of the 650 category. The Walter Racecraft backed Firebird out of Michigan of Chuck Skinner. Eric Schnook, right hand side in the Monza. Oh, and it's So 750, you guys should be in the lanes. 750 Racetronics, 750, you should be in the lanes. Racetronics 750, you guys should be in the lanes. Racetronics 750, you should be in the lanes. defending 2025 champion here. Getting over towards the center line in the 750 class. And Zach Dufresne gets it done today, day 1, 3-0. Looks like we got the blockade cleared out, and we're gonna get cars up here into the lanes as we're gonna try to run out this Racetronics 750 index category, day number 1. Tanner Sullivan come out in the old right-hand lane, and looks like we got Dustin Wampler in the Chevelle. Let's see, El Camino of Dustin Wampler out of Frankfort, Indiana. Tanner Sullivan out of Marion, Indiana, right-hand lane. So Sullivan and Wampler on the line. This is your Racetronics 750 index category. Gets the win. Dustin Wampler in the El Camino as he got there first. Derek Adams coming at you, and Blake Sedol. Sedol out of Salem, Ohio. 87 Monte Carlo. Bonnie Blue making the trip with him, as he had her at Tech talking about her. Derek Adams out of Ohio in the Fairmont. Trying to take a charge at it, and Blake Sedol gets the win. The Salem, Ohio-based Monte Carlo of Blake Sedol. Ryan Rice and Ryan Bedliner. Johnson, the 72 C10. Bentliner out of Floyd Knobs, Indiana, in the Ranger. First. Philip Tripp coming at you. In the G8 GT and Jim Burrion. Left-hand lane in the wagon. Around him as Tripp was way out in front of the wagon came around him. Tony Board coming at you, the male nurse from Sterling Heights, Michigan. The Pro Charge Camaro. And Jack Fisher. Fisher out of Woodburn, Indiana, in the X 2015 Chevy Caprice Cop Car. Board got his first win in 2 years last round. Lost every race last year.
Is everybody doing okay?
Second
hopefully,
round
hopefully everybody is.
Can Board
I just went and got some Chick-fil-A.
Third round.
So, yeah, let you guys hang out here a little bit longer. I'm gonna get my lunch or my dinner
On the brakes is Board. And switching to that Pro Charger has paid off for Tony Board. Goes 2-1 today on day one, Tony Board. He's a real good dude, real nice guy. Talked to him for a while yesterday during tech. Found some power. Dan Chandler coming at you in the square body, left-hand lane, and that's John Maricki out there in the Grand Prix. Right-hand side in the sleeper, turbocharged 5.3. And Maricki gonna get there first. Future Street, make sure you guys are in back here. Future Street. You guys will end this thing out. So Future Street. Make sure you guys are, this is your call to the staging lane in the back, Future Street. Don't want to forget about you guys. Should be two guys there making a pass, Future Street. On the line is Kevin Brenham and Colton Mills. Mills, the turbocharged truck. Out of Huntington, Indiana, C1500. And Kevin Branham and Plan B Branham. Mills is looking good. I know that was faster than a 750, but he's seen the red light that Branham did, and he decided to run out the back as him and Noah Gass will get on that road, as we're going to be running in Muncie tomorrow. early, noontime is what I'm hearing. Future Street, if you guys are wanting to get another pass, you guys will end this thing out as we're starting to wind down here. Future Street. Make sure you guys get up here. Jerry Garland, my man Jerry Garland, out there in the S15 pickup truck, left-hand lane, taking on Jeffrey Binkley. Binkley out of North Carolina in the 4-eyed Fox body. Small block Ford power plant on board Binkley's Fox body Mustang. He's going to have to start playing bracket games. Jerry Garland gets it done. Close, tight race. Because we can see the timing system in the tower, and that was tight. Caleb Wells and Scott Abbott. Abbott looking to go 3-0 here in the 750 class. Giving his granddaughter making the trip here this year with us. Abbott's out of Huntertown, Indiana, and the 70 Plymouth Road Runner. Caleb Wells out of Waterloo, Wisconsin, in the Silverado, left-hand lane. Oh, this is going to be a tight. Give Adam just a little bit of driving. Abbott, 3-0 on the day. Mark it, check it up, send it to Muncie. Scott Abbott goes 3-0. Brad Cantu and Nathan Connolly coming at you. Connolly, out of Knox, Indiana. Is that Nasty Nate? That's Nasty Nitrous Nate down there in Cocktail Fruit in the Corvette, right-hand side. He said he's going to double bulb, and I haven't seen him double bulb yet. He's getting double bulbed on. Nasty Nate really let me down today. Oh, in trouble for the Monty, and look at the Costco coming around him. And Nasty Nate going to get a win here. As Brad Cantu having some issues. Alright, looks like we got 3 more pairs today. Bob Richter coming at ya. Richter in the big tire Firebird, and John Clapp in the Trailblazer SS 408 cubic inch Trailblazer. Bub Richter. Bub going double bulb on Clap. There he is. Clap gets a win as he stays above that 750 index. And this is your last 2 pairs of your last pair of 750 Racetronics. 750 index category comes to an end right here. Jeff Kaiser and Tom List. Jeff Kaiser out of Fort Wayne, Indiana in the 2008 Silverado. Taking on, I think that's a Tahoe down there of Tom List. This Tahoe is impressive. And he stays above the 750 class. So it looks like we have one final pass here, and I believe it's the Future Street category, and they will have a dial in for them. And we will wrap this show up, and we will be at Muncie Dragway tomorrow noon Eastern time. As we've had a good time here today. Sydney Turner in the 2500, and out of Valparaiso, that is Xander in the wagon. Xander made his licensing passes today before anything started, had to make 6 hits down the track. This is Future Street. These guys are in high school or younger. Well, Sydney said she's been running this truck since she was 14 years old. She is a Junior Street Divisional Champion, Division 3. So she's got one of those NHRA Wallies. Granddaughter of Jody Beach, one of our 650 competitors. Turner's gonna get by. Let's see if she gets down there on the brakes a little bit. There they are. Oh, and she goes too fast still. So Turner breaks out and gives Xander the win. And so that is it, folks. That is over for day number 1 here. Your Detroit Battery Company back to the streets day 1. I want to give a big shout out to Freddie here, the track owner at Wabash Valley, for having us. And we had a good time. Drivers meeting right now. All right, guys, drivers meeting. I want to be loud about this. Drivers meeting. Drivers meeting at the RV. Man, I'm sorry, guys. This has been very fluid, and we appreciate everything, but tell all your buddies we're going to have a drivers meeting. So if you're still here, we need to have you guys up here. Drivers meeting at the RV. Man, I'm sorry if you guys feel like you're getting pulled around, but as you know, Mother Nature hasn't been kind to us. So, drivers meeting at the RV. That's 2 emergency drivers meetings in 1 day. So, drivers meeting at the RV. So, if you guys are still on the grounds, we want to catch everybody here in person that is here. So, drivers meeting at the registration RV up here where you did your chip draw. So start telling your neighbors to make their way up here.
What's wrong with your car, David? Electronic ignition module went out. Wasn't putting any spark out. Fuel injection kept pumping. When it finally sparked, like cylinder full, just started the end of the starter off. Busted the end of the starter off, and so I just bought all brand new ignition because I'm afraid it had a crane cams ignition system in it with a rev limiter, and when we put one of them.
Once again, guys, if you're still on the property, we have a drivers meeting. This is a pop-up drivers meeting. Man, I apologize. But, you know, things have been if you guys work in any manufacturing industry, things are very fluid. And that's the only thing I can compare it to right now. Trying to make things happen. You know, Brown County's rained out, and so is Wagler. Those guys are underwater. So, drivers meeting. So, if you can hear me out there, I know Freddie's got this single mic turned up. Drivers meeting right now. We're going to do a drivers meeting right now at the RV.
starter off.
So guys, I need you to come up, please, 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 please. Drivers meeting at the RV where we do the chip draw. So everything you can do, please, I need a drivers meeting. Alright, that's what I like to see. Guys, once again, I apologize, but I got word we need to have a driver's meeting. So drivers meeting, Matt's got more stuff going. So drivers meeting at the Chip Draw RV. We got some more important up-to-date information for you, as it is a very fluid situation. So drivers meeting at the RV. So I know it's quiet. If you're in the back, tell your neighbors to come up here. Drivers meeting at the RV. Alright, seeing a lot of people walking up. Thanks guys, once again apologize again and again, but drivers meeting at the RV. Drivers meeting at the RV.
Well, guys, I don't figure anybody's still on here, but thank you for hanging out for the live stream and for racing. We had a chip draw. We got some information for in the morning where we're all going over to Muncie. They want to have chip draw at noon and racing right thereafter. So it's going to be a early morning and a lot of drive for most of these guys. I think I might drive tonight, some of it. I don't know. I got to get things figured out, get a plan. But thank you for being here as always. Have a blessed day. I'll talk to you guys next time.